Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good morning to ya. Chat, we're back. After 2 days of interruptions, we've returned. If you can believe it or not, we've returned. They tried to hold us down. The ISP said, Jester, you're gonna have to stop with that streaming thing. Okay, we can't be doing that, all right? They tried to hold me back, chat, but we're back, okay? We're back. They can't interrupt us on Slay the Spire Day. How long has it been since Slay the Spire 1, dude? How long ago did that release? It had to be... Dude, it's been a long time. Like, what, 7 years? How long ago did Slay the Spire 1 release? I gotta check. Hang on. I gotta look this up. It's been like 7 years, I think. No, not quite. Well, actually, it has been 7 years. Damn. On the money. It has been 7 years. That's crazy. I'm stoked for Slay the Spire 2, dude. Slay the Spire 1, one of the greatest roguelites ever made, if you guys don't know what it is. First of all, you should totally fix that. It's genuinely an incredible roguelite. Super fun. Probably a lot of the card-based roguelites homage to Slay the Spire, I'd have to guess. I think Slay the Spire 1 was the first card-based roguelite that really kicked that genre off. It's a huge market nowadays. Tons of indie games that are card-based, but I believe Slay the Spire was one of the very first to at least get extremely popular from it. I mean, it's a massive game. It's huge. So a lot of people didn't think that there would ever be a Slay the Spire 2. To be honest, I was in that camp. I didn't think it would happen because it's one of those games that are so good, so well made, so well balanced that making up a sequel to that would be such a daunting task. It would be so stressful to try and improve on that formula to make something that could possibly be better. So I was definitely in that camp that, well, there would probably never be a Slay the Spire 2 chat, but today it's happening. It is releasing today, if you can believe it. We will have Slay the Spire 2, but before then, it's not out yet. I think it comes out in 2 hours. So we're going to be checking out some Game Fest, Next Fest demos. I think it's called Next Fest. Technically, it's ended now, but I already have them downloaded on Steam, so I can still play them because I was looking at stuff we could play today in the meantime. And I thought maybe we'd do a run of eugenics, but that shit goes on for like 3 hours. And we got to find some new stuff to play, Chad. I'm sorry. We got to move on, okay? We got to move on. But eugenics may come back next week. We may do a run here or there, mix it up a little. But for now, my eyes are in Slay the Spire. So fingers crossed it's good. Hopefully it'll be amazing. Hopefully it'll be the greatest game ever made, honestly. If it's not, oh well. It'll get better, chat. It'll get better. I choose to believe it will get better. But yeah, that's the plan today. We're going to be, the first demo we're checking out is it's a sequel to it's a sequel to, while we're waiting for Slay the Spire 2 to release, the first game we'll be checking out is a sequel to Vampire Survivor, though I don't think it plays like Vampire Survivor. I think it's more of a, how do I even explain it? I think it's more of a card battler, which kind of goes to speak to the popularity of Slay the Spire again, that Vampire Survivors made a card battler. So we're going to be checking that out first. And if we have time after that, I want to check out another game. What was it called? Underdoom, Underdark, something like that. I can't remember. But it also looks really cool. It kind of is like a throwback game to the Might and Magic era of games, or Legends of Grimrock, if you ever played that, which is one of my favorite games. I think it's incredible. It's kind of in that vein, so I want to check it out. So hopefully we'll have time. Either way, we got some stuff we're going to be playing today, chat. We got some good stuff we're going to be checking out, and I'm excited. But first, we got to get hydrated. We got to get hydrated first. Okay, let's see here, chat. Let me get switched over. We don't have a lot of time before Slay the Spire comes out, so I could talk your ears off. I could do that. But let's just get into the game, shall we? Let's see what we got over here. It's called Vampire Crawlers. Vampire Crawlers. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's just it's starting us in a tutorial. Now, I'm going to be the first to tell you, I don't know anything about this game. All I know is it's the sequel to Vampire Survivors, which you guys know I'm a huge fan of. I love those kind of games. The Brotato, what was the other one that was really popular? Mega Bonk, those kind of games. I love that kind of stuff. So this is the sequel to Vampire Survivors, and it is a lot different from what I've gathered. I assume we just moved by clicking this. Get into a battle. Okay, we're in tutorial phase. It is, in fact, a card battler. And initially, I will say, you guys know I'm a whore for pixel art, okay? It's just how it is. Aesthetically, I love it. It's beautiful. Okay, wait, this might be sauced up. Hold on. Level up, choose reward, King Bible, deal 40 damage with a knockback, or chance to knockback. What is this log? Why is it glowing? I'm scared to cross it. Oh my god. Oh shit. Pancake. Combo stack. Play cards in ascending mana cost order for a combo multiplier. Okay. This is, you know what, chat? This is like a perfect warm-up for Slay the Spire. This is like the perfect warm-up for Slay the Spire. It's perfect. Okay, so hit him with the knife, and then we hit him with the King Bible. Prevents an enemy from attacking. Wait, dude, this game kind of seems like it might be goated. This seems like it might be goated, dude. Okay, smack him up. We got more bats. Smack him up. We got him in the rinse cycle here. Knife him and hit him with the Bible. Okay, we got an axe now. Deal 45 damage to multiple enemies with a chance to knock back. Okay. No problem. I got bad news for these bats. I'm not sure what this this sword thing up here means. Hit him with the knife. Oh, no. We don't have the mana. Oh. Interesting. So we could just hit him with the axe if we wanted to. Might be... I mean, I guess just hit him with the axe and then we knife him. That's probably a way better use of the mana. Though a guaranteed knockback is kind of simple. Spinach, deal 10% more damage. I'm curious how many choices we will get once we're out of the tutorial. Right now they're holding our hands. Oh, extra max mana, nice, dude. Now we can do the full combo. Dude, these bats are so fast. They don't know what's going on. Knife, bite. How do you stop that? Oh my god. The AoE clear. More bats? No problem, dude. We can bring all the bats you need. We got weapons for all. Wait, actually, maybe that's too many bats. Santa Water deals 60 damage, burn enemies after the start. Okay. And it's free? Okay. Yoink. Okay, so... Oh, that's how much damage they're doing. I see. Okay. I really like the combat aesthetics. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampires in another coffin feels bad. Antonio joins the Crawlers. Alright. We've conquered the tutorial, I think. Tutorial has been defeated. Track your unlocks. We got options. Venture forth with your party and Arcana adventure awaits. Okay, let's check our unlocks real fast. Okay, yeah, very reminiscent of Vampire Survivors unlock system, which I'm a huge fan of. I just love the aesthetics in this game, period. I was a huge fan of them in Vampire Survivors. They're definitely carrying them over in this one. Let's check it out here. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. Vampire is said to be the root of all evil, but you can only find mayhem and roast chicken. Ain't nothing wrong with roast chicken. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's see. Can we use W, A, S, and D? We can. It doesn't turn you though. Oh, Q and E turns you. Okay. Very entry in Odyssey. Oh shit, we can break the lanterns. Okay. So now we're out of the tutorial. We can actually make mistakes, which I'm a fan of. Deal 8 damage to multiple enemies. Probably should have spinach first. Oh wait, it gives us 20% more. Is this permanent, I wonder? I don't think that's permanent. Yeah, I don't think that's permanent. Okay. Add 4 armor crawler. Crawler deal 10% more damage when a red card is played. Duration triggers 5 times.
To your aid. Okay, yeah, so now we get to pick between 3 things. Chat, I love picking between 3 things. One thing I will say that I don't like about modern, a lot of modern roguelites, Vampire Survivor is guilty of this too. I don't like the re-rolling system. I really like a game that gives you even one choice and they just force you to make it work. But I will settle for a game that gives you 3 choices like this right here. You got to pick one of them and make the best of it with your build. That's what makes it fun, because then when a god run comes together, it feels so good when everything lines up perfectly and comes together in a cohesive way. When you get like 50 rerolls, you can really like hone in on the perfect build every run, which is extremely boring in my opinion. It gets rid of a lot of the emergent gameplay that you might discover otherwise. So I hope that they've kind of dialed that back for this one, and I hope that's the case when we get over to Slay the Spire 2 and releases as well. I hope you can't reroll your rewards. I really don't like that in games like these. I vastly prefer just you have 3 choices, pick one of them, make it work. You gotta choose one of them now. I think that's so much more fun. Okay. Well, we would probably go Bible here because we need something that costs us 1 mana. So we can do the level ascension or whatever, mana ascension. Okay. So if we whip and then spinach, I think it fucks up the mana ascension for Bible. Yeah. That's scary. The roast chicken. We don't need it though. Well, can you go over your health cap? No, you can't. Okay, good to know. Okay, that's the boss, so we can tell over here. Well, let's clear out the map first. We'll go fight with the boss. First, we'll whip these skeletons. Okay, honestly, 100 damage on the Bibles is kind of insane. To your aid.
Give yourself some armor. Easy, dude. Oh, what the? We leveled up. I mean, I feel like we don't really need any more zero cost stuff, but we also don't need this either. I feel like we don't need any of this. More free stuff.
Wicked.
Who am I to complain about free stuff, you know? It is very funny that we chose to check this out on the day Slay the Spire 2 comes out, because it's very similar. Or it's very similar to how I imagine. Instead of a world, I wonder. This is just a demo. I'm curious if the real version of this game, when the full version releases, I wonder if it's going to have like a world map type of system. Or if it's all going to be dungeon crawler.
Farewell.
The whip. Chat, I think we're almost ready for the boss. One more fight, and then it's boss time. Yo, Levi, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it as always. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's
stronger.
This.
I say.
We got armor shower chill. We can't. I'm really curious what made the devs of Vampire Survivor want to make a game like this, coming off the backs of how successful Vampire Survivors was. Wonder what inspired them to make a game like this.
Yes. Farewell.
Give me more free daggers. My God, dude. They're calling it the tankiest bat ever witnessed. Holy, he's so tanky. I'm really glad we hit the daggers, because that whip is not doing the trick. What time does it come out? Slay the Spire releases in about an hour and a half, if I'm not mistaken.
My strength is your shield. Start.
In about an hour and a half.
Attack.
Assuming Steam doesn't have trophy level. Honestly, give me more of these Bibles. The Bibles are hard. What is that? Oh, we're digging, dude. We're going deeper. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What is this? Gem Hammer unlocks the ability to add gems to card. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Oh, interesting. So we can upgrade our cards with abilities. That's pretty sweet. I'm curious how that system works. Choose a gem, double damage. It's twice as hard. Yeah, we'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. We're all waiting. Fire, dude. I'm excited. I love Slay the Spire 1 so much. It's one of my favorite roguelites of all time. I'm extremely excited for Slay the Spire 2. I am stoked. Okay, so what do we want to put this on? I feel like our Bible doing double damage could go insane, because the Bible hits so hard. Does it make it cost more? It doesn't seem like it. No, it doesn't. It's just insanely good. We love this. Huge fan. Let's go this way first.
I say.
Hit the knife, and then honestly,
yes.
It's OP, dude. The Bible's cracked. Holy shit, I didn't even know Slay the Spire 2 was coming out today until I saw your title. I know, right? Dark Knight. It honestly, it snuck up on me too. At the start of the week, I had no clue. I actually learned, I think yesterday, that it was coming out today. And I was like, oh, fuck. We gotta stream that. We got to.
Welcome.
I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited. It's been a long time since I played Slay the Spire 1. But I love that game. I played the fuck out of it when it released. Until then, we're just checking out some demos. Checking out the sequel to Vampire Survivors currently. If we have time, there's another game I want to check out too. What was it called? Let's see. Underkeep, yeah, Underkeep. It's like Heroes of Might and Magic or like Grimrock or something like that. If we have time, we'll check that one out too. I'm not sure how much content will be in this Slay the Spire or in this Vampire Survivors thing. What is this called? Vampire Brawlers. Yeah. You've been playing a lot of the board game with friends. It's a lot of fun. They have a Slay the Spire board game. I did not know that. And no clue there's a Vampire Survivor board game. god, max mana, let's go. Yoink.
To your aid. Aha! Whip it!
Yes, dude. Okay. I don't know that we need a third Bible, but what else are we gonna pick here? I guess I can't not pick something, so just get some armor, I guess. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. What a turn.
I say, whip it!
Yes, dear. Maybe we should just be stacking Bibles, dude. Maybe that's the strat.
Welcome.
That honestly might be the strat. It does so much damage. This makes me want to play Etrian, honestly. I gotta be honest. I
My
just want to play
strength is
Etrian.
your shield.
Oh, the chicken that we didn't need. Nice. Let's beat up this monster. We got everything. We got
Attack! Stop! Yes!
What more do you need to defeat a horde of undead skeletons?
Farewell.
230 damage, this thing's about. Yeah, well, it wasn't as crazy as I thought. Level up. I really don't think we need more of any of these. I gotta be honest with you. There's no skip, unfortunately. We just don't need any of these in the deck. So honestly, you kind of bent me over on this one, which I really appreciate. Kind of did us a little dirty. I kind of just want to take armor because if nothing else, at least it just like stalls the turn. But give me the spinach. Yeah. Yes, dude. Get this. I need this damage thing. The Bible. So good. Yes. Give me your Lukes. Another double damage gem. Yeah, we're gonna be taking that. That's gonna be going in our other Bible for sure. You got me fucked up if you think I'm skipping out on that. It ain't happening. This is what I did. What are we gonna do with it? You block 2 damage. Thanks for that.
Stronger. I say.
We don't need that in our lives. Excuse me? Oh my god, I was supposed to be mashing the entire time. I thought it wouldn't start until I started. I got 2 hits in, dude. Oh my god, it's scammed. I got scammed. The timer started until I mashed. Until I started.
Yes!
Yeah, I was too stun locked figuring out what was happening on my screen. They scammed me, dude. You know what? Give me a free magic one. I'm not sure what this little skull over here we got is. It looks interesting, though.
Farewell.
I'm not sure if it's like some kind of treasure dome or what. The magic wand could be kind of good. It always attacks an attacker, so it is kind of useful. It's no Bible, though, to be honest. Everyone's got a plan until the Holy Ghost slaps him across the face twice. It's more than twice, honestly. think that's enough to put anyone out. Some people are saying it was the worst combo rotation of all time. To those people, I say you're right, but I don't want to hear it. The whip may suck, John.
To your aid.
I feel like the whip
Attack!
may suck.
Whip it.
Here we go. Shit. Here
I
we
say.
go. This is the
Stop.
You gotta go Bible here for sure. Because you know what? With spinach.
Welcome.
What the hell is this guy? What's on your back? My man's got wings, dude. Oh, there's a bat behind. What the hell? 3 damage? Come on, man. I think we spinach here. Magic Wand actually does crazy damage if there's only one target. I realize something. Well, this guy's got a lot of Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, adds armor. Draws a card, increases amount stat. Increases amount stat. I feel like we need draw, if I'm being honest. I feel like draw kind of goes crazy currently. Because we don't have much draw in the deck. In fact, we have 0 draw. None draw. Just throw it on a knife. A free draw, I mean, every time we get that card, it's just a free cycle now. It's OP. That's money in my bank right there. Yes. They've done a great job of translating the art style from Vampire Survivors to this, so we'll give them credit. We could really go for a chicken. The magic wands. You know what? I think we do take another magic wand. I'm kind of a believer in the magic wand now. No chickens, huh? None? Oh my god, a chicken. It was meant to be. Ask and ye shall receive. We sniffed that one
To your aid. Yes.
We're getting fucked up on this one. I'm not saying we have the best rolls of all time.
Whip it. Aha. Attack.
That getting rid of attackers kind of sick. I will give it credit.
Welcome.
Double power bind. It goes insane. This guy's going so far. And the fact that it stuns too, it's crazy. How much life do you have? You got 16 armor. Is that what that means? Oh, you got 75 armor. I don't like that.
Stronger.
I especially don't like it.
I say.
You still have 70. Am I not understanding? Or do you just permanently have 75 armor?
Whip it.
I'm not understanding. I don't know what that means. I'm an idiot. That seems to be the takeaway there. Hits twice as hard, double damage. We take these. And we Chat, hear me out. It could be good on the magic wand, just to like blow up an attacker, because it does pretty incredible damage. I think we got here. Let me cook here, okay? I think it might work. I think it might be goated. Armor.
Farewell.
If nothing else, it'll be Omulus's. Can we take those? Really don't want any of those. If I could skip, that would be great. The leveling up is making our deck infinitely worse. I mean, at least the spinach stacks, I guess. I don't know.
To your aid. Start.
Can't say it's too great either way.
Attack! I say.
We just need. We're not even using all of our mana. That's the
Whip it!
We just need infinite.
Welcome.
They go insane. Dude, our deck sucks. Every level up makes our deck even worse because we can't skip and it keeps putting garbage in there.
My strength is your shield. Aha!
Insane scam. Well, that one got rid of their shoulder at least. That's kind of cool.
Attack! Start!
Yeah, so I assume that's the
Farewell.
I don't think they know what they're doing, and that says a lot because I don't know what I'm doing. No armor when we need it. Then next turn we get it.
Stronger! Attack! Whip it!
That's what you got. Take that. Maybe next time you'll think twice before you get there. You should have thought about that.
Yes! Start!
Honestly, just we're biased.
Welcome!
I think that's got to be the secret to victory. If it's not, then I don't know what it is. This really makes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. Yes, dude. Honestly, get one of these spinaches on me. Increases might. Just incoming damage. I don't know what this plus 10 means. I don't know what that did. Did that give us plus 10 might, I guess, permanently? I assume that's what they meant. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking. We got the combos flowing. Easy. Never send an army of undead against Antonio, okay? Anyone who's played Castlevania, you know if the guy's got a whip, you don't fight.
To your aid, I say.
You see a whip, you go there.
Aha! Yes! Whip it! Farewell!
think that might be the final boss. Again, I don't know how much content's in this demo, so I'm not sure. Not sure what it is, but we've got. You know what? Let me check the release in just to make sure. Yes, it's in like an hour and 15 minutes. Okay.
My strength is your shield.
Just to make sure I'm not wrong.
I say.
I'm so stack here. It's too powerful. Look at this, dude.
Attack!
They heard me. They heard what I said. They said, you want a Bible stack? Here we go. Can't kill this guy. Hopefully we unlock some more items after this. These level ups are getting rough. If we can get an accurate
to your aid, yes.
Easy. So I just realized that the spinach lasts the entire battle. Having learned that, spinach is infinitely better. Tons of points.
Stop. I say.
Very tanky points. Oh my god. How is our life so low? I just realized.
Aha! Farewell.
We need to do some serious damage here if we can get a good combo. That's perfect. 12 damage. Holy moly. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, chat. We're gonna die, dude. I didn't draw anything. Scammed. Oh my god. Killed by a praying mantis. Are you kidding me right now? Killed by a praying mantis. Yeah, look at the difference in damage. This thing did like 4 times the amount of damage as anything else. What a scam. Oh, the new unlocks. Empty Tome, Fire Wand, Hollow Heart Duplicator. Locks some new places. Okay. Very nice. Purchase power-ups to boost your stats. Get some rare things on Cell Stranger. Oh shit. Hit us with the RE4 merchant. Let's see. Area. Attack deals splash damage. Increase duration crawler stay by 1 per rank. Gain 20% more XP. I'd like the opposite of this, honestly. Every time we leveled up, we got fucked up. Increase luck. Luck would be good. Max health. That'd be good too. 1 HP per rank after each encounter. Okay. No, dude, not the reroll. Not the reroll. Okay, in the Garden Bell Inn, relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. Let's see. So you start with whip, armor, and spinach. Add 12 XP when Imelda is played. Gain 5 XP cards when a yellow card is played. You sound awesome, sure.
An admirable choice.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong with leveling even faster? I mean, I don't think we could afford anything in here, could we? We're just shy of anything that we would want. Except for reroll. Feels bad, dude. They got us. They got us. We sent it. We didn't beat this, but maybe we don't need to. Well, let's try the library. Library seems like a great spot to send a mage. And if we get our asses kicked, oh my god, we got a mage too.
Level up reward. Let's see. Increase amount stat. I just don't know what that means, but I think I do pass on that because it sounds awesome. Add one amount. Does that mean it goes off twice? I'm not sure. Does this give me health? No compatible card combinations. I'm not sure what that means. We'll come back to that. We'll withdraw 2 cards. You already know, chat. You already know I'm about that life.
To your aid.
Add 1 mana. I mean, you gotta get a life. That's too much. Increase the number of projectiles. Oh, so it hits twice. That is pretty sweet. Oh, it causes the next card to hit twice. Interesting. Okay, well that's... So that would make this go crazy, right? I guess? I don't know. Maybe projectile, one more projectile in the Bible doesn't really do that much. That seems interesting, though. Okay, so we're gonna do this one first and then this one. Be sure right step. Slap it on the other one. So if this shoots out twice, I wonder if that would cause it to give double the stats.
Made you work.
Do that. Well, this character already seems so much better. This already seems so much better than the last one. That last character, I don't know, Chad. The whip seems horrible. Why did it shot out 3 times? Yeah, so it didn't give us double the might, unfortunately. That would have been too powerful. Don't need chicken yet, but I'm glad to know it's there. Okay, choose a gem, double damage, increase area stat, increase might stat. I feel like your card doing double damage is just so good. Slapping that on the Bible just makes it do so much damage. Everything will be purged by fire. 4 armor. I mean, having some armor on the character would probably not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I forgot we got rerolls as well. Yeah, we can reroll if we need to. 8 armor. Yeah, 8 armor is kind of slow. That could actually be useful, unlike the other one giving us 2 armor. Another reroll. Okay, so do we have anything that can be combined? No? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what that does. It says choose a gem, but I don't really know what it's wanting us to do.
Smart.
We're popping off. Ooh, the firewall. Or fire one more projectile. Firewall just straight up doing 100 damage seems kind of awesome. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, that seems sick. We just need to get double damage on it, then it can go. Very impolite. They're calling it the easiest boss fight of all time. At least that's what I'm calling it. Okay, increase might stat. We just don't really care about. Well, you know what? Just I don't. We take Bible here. I'd really rather get double damage on that. Might is great on stuff that's free, I think, but yeah. That's all. That might be a. There we go. Now that's more my language. Put that on the fire. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so can we use this yet? No. Okay. You know what? Cash it out. Give me my gold. And you know what? Give me my chicken too. No chicken left behind. Big coin back. I had 25 coins. Connect and continue combos. What does this mean? Oh, it's a while. Oh, you can use it at any number slot. Interesting. Okay. What is that? What is that? It doesn't tell you when you scroll over it. I assume it's crit chance, maybe? I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure on that. Just get it out. I'd rather just get it out of my inventory than save it for like a while. Hollow Heart, gain 3 max health, destroy. Kind of sick, honestly, because it thins our deck as well as just making us stronger. I mean, that's awesome. Plus, we're gonna get 6 health out of it.
Perfection.
You heard him, chat. Perfection. 330. The shotgun. Apparently this is a boss, which I'm just learning. Do that.
Okay, I helped.
Draw more. Hit you with that, and then honestly, 405 damage. Oh my god. Fire wand. The fire wand is cracked. Draw is pretty nice, honestly. Drawing 2 cards, it's hard to say no to that. Again, hard to say no to free thinning of my deck and just give me more health. Level up's actually paying off for once. Increase amount stat adds on. So if I put this on the black heart thing, would that make it? No, it makes the next thing proc more. I wonder if there's a way I can make that proc twice. Because I really don't want to mount on I really don't want any of these. I gotta be honest with you. Returns to your hand after playing. That's interesting. There's definitely cards that could be good on. But we take double damage in this case. We take double damage in this house. And
Oh, power grows. Powering up.
These guys are tanky, gotta be honest with you. Just a little tanky.
Yes.
We won't use that yet.
I say.
mana. You know what? Go ahead and give me that because it's free mana and it allows me to use this, which is kind of awesome. Get it out of my inventory. We get the max health and we get it out. Easy.
It is done.
Dude, that's a sick card. It literally just lets me chain for free. It's so good. It's goated. They're calling it the greatest card in the game, if you can believe it. It's all true, I swear. They are saying that. What the hell is this? Relic found, guiding light, shows breakable light sources on the minimap. That's insanely useful. Because that spares me the trouble of having to look for them, which I'm a huge fan of. Draw one card, destroy a wild card, sure. I like that you can just find random cards on the field like that. That's a cool touch. It's fun.
Channel my magic. Smart.
Easy clap. Some would say the order on that was not good. I would have to agree, but you know what? It's good. So that's what counts. Gain 10% more coins, destroy. Get mashed. Get mashed, nerd. I don't think we need more draw, I gotta be honest with you. This might be give me a vibe kind of situation. I don't think you need that much draw. I'll be crazy. Sometimes all you need to do, chat, is just spin to win, okay? It's a tried and true method. You just gotta spin on the haters. But I would rather a Firewall. Firewall seems awesome.
Yes.
Get bombed. Chat, I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. the more I play this, the more I'm just like, man, I can't wait for Slay the Spire 2. I like this game. It seems really fun. But Slay the Spire 2 is going to have so much more build variety. This is only a demo, so, you know, cut up some slack. They got to hide some.
Powering up.
I'm just excited.
Okay, I helped.
Okay, we end our turn on that. Apparently this is a boss, which I'm just learning as well. I gotta start paying attention. More coins. I mean, how am I to say no? 40% more coins from a boss. I'll take that.
Our power grows.
Okay, not my favorite hand I've ever seen, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, it's a really good card. I just don't think it. It's so flashy. Increase amount or increase might? Do we have? We just don't have any good cards for this. Yeah, none of these are really just want double damage. Area could be good too. Make the Bible do more area damage. I assume that's how that works. On the other hand, just make this do double damage. Easy. It's easy, chat. It's so easy. When they offer you damage, you say yes. That's all you need to know. Just say yes.
Perfection. Haha.
And then you shoot him with a super powered flame wand. That's step 2. Little advanced, but don't worry, chat. Just stick around. Trust me, you're going to be a professional, right?
Won't you look?
It's that simple. And then you have some chicken, of course. Chicken, very important part of the process as well. Was that floor 1? That was floor 2, right? Oh, the double damage. They know exactly what we wanted. I am curious about the... You know what? We're going to take one of these because I am curious. I just want to know how much it is. 10% area, that's kind of not great, but that's okay. Now we know. We've learned a valuable lesson. You got to experiment sometimes.
It is done.
Oh, wait. Does it just like stack over it permanently? That's kind of interesting if that's how it works. I mean, I'm totally down to just keep getting the max health one. I'm a big fan of that. I don't know exactly what this means. Does this mean we permanently have 1 armor in fights if we sacrifice this? Let me try. Or does it just mean we get scammed out of our card? I got no clue what that does. I got no idea. I'm just gonna have to assume it made our armor better, question mark. Yeah, we get 1 armor. We start with 1 armor. Smack you with that. Smack you with that.
Channel my magic. Powering up. Smart.
I got no mana. My mana. That seems really good. I wish I had thrown the other one there. Just permanently getting 1 armor seems pretty awesome. Yeah, but we're gonna take a lot of damage. So.
I say.
Oh, so these stack permanently too. Interesting. I keep thinking that these are just for the battle, but it seems like they just stack permanently. That's kind of interesting. Don't know that I love having a bunch of one-time use cards in the deck, but just to make that work. Oh my god, 432 damage. The rainbow armor. 6 armor. Interesting, a 2-cost spell. Why does it cost so much? 6 armor for 2 cost? Or duplicator. This could potentially be good because then we could use like Bible and armor or something. 0 and 2. But how often am I gonna wish that I had armor? Not that often. I'd rather fire one more projectile. We don't care about armor. Okay. Just kill the enemy before they kill you. Okay, well this hand does suck. I gotta give you credit on that one. They cooked me on this one.
Perfection. It is done.
We need Gerald. Dude, what are these hands? Coin bag, chicken, yoink. Oh my god, max mana, let's go. We're gonna be unstoppable. Now I kinda wish I had taken the armor. Honestly, just give me this. Let me block the damage. We need to get that out of our way as soon as possible. Chat, only 45 minutes until Slay the Spire 2. We're so close. We're so close to greatness. Okay, there's like a torch over here. How do I get to it? It's saying there's a torch over there, at least if I'm understanding the map correctly, but there's no way to get to it. So that makes me wonder if there's like secret walls. I'm trying to click on stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just a demo bug. It's not supposed to spawn back there. Alright, let's beat up this ghost, or at least we're gonna try it.
Yes.
Okay, pretty rough first hand, given the fact that we just took a bunch of damage. Sun's out of the chat, it's okay.
Powering up.
Okay, I don't know what that thing in the middle is, and at this point I'm too scared to ask. Honestly, more duplicates.
Perfection. Okay, I helped.
Oh my god, dude, we're shooting so many projectiles. We've got +6 projectiles. Okay, got a little bit screwed on that. He got eviscerated. Holy moly. See, hack still 207 damage to multiple enemies with a chance to knock back. Okay, we gotta take that. Level 2 weapon. I mean, how do we say it? With double damage? I mean, come on. You know where this is going. This axe is going to the moon. We will be beheading the enemy. You can count on it. It will happen. There will be beheadings. Look forward to it. It's the dream. It's the dream. When it works out, it's the dream. honestly, give me the max health. Now I don't know if we need. I don't know if we need another axe. Another axe seems like that might be a little greedy. This might be a fire wand situation. I don't think I want area. Do I want area? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. I think we'll go spinach here. We just grab random stuff and hopefully it works out. Okay, well that's certainly a hint. No enemies. Impressive. These guys are kind of tanky. I'm realizing they're a little bit tanky. I probably should have used that first in retrospect. That's on me.
Channel my magic.
The axe does go crazy. Maybe I should have grabbed another axe.
Let's say.
It's very strong. I can't deny that.
Yes.
Well, I just blocked some these. Chat, hear me out. Another axe. What is this hand?
Smart. Made you look.
What is this? Let's do
Okay, I
this.
help.
I gotta start using my buffs that I'm not gonna use in a combo at the start of the fight. I'm realizing, don't worry, chat. We're learning, okay? It's a learning process. Like right here would have been a great time to use duplicator. I can't deny that. But you know what? Never punished. Never punished, chat. Never punished. Do I have to take any of these? I don't want any of these. I would really rather not take any of them, but you know what? Spinach me. I still have no clue what that does. It's got to be like crit chance or something. I really have no clue. Oh, is it how many cards you start with? Oh, it's how many cards you start with. Interesting. Good buff first. You know, I get this out of my inventory. It's gotta go. It's giving us too much congestion. The axe is so good. It just clears it out. It's so good. Yeah, that's the boss. We'll come back to you, don't you worry. We got a treasure boss over here. I was hoping we could find a chicken around here somewhere. If we find a chicken, that'd be great. Maybe not. appreciate
Your
it.
aid.
That's all. You know what? Put some armor on. I really just don't. I don't want more cards in my deck though. So you know what? Put some armor on this. It gives 3 armor when I use it. I just don't want more cards in my deck, honestly.
I say,
Perfect. Just 1 damage. I'm not even concerned with damage.
made you look.
You don't want to be eating that for breakfast, trust me. You have to imagine life as one of these monsters is very boring. And they just kind of sit around. I mean, what are they honestly doing? I mean, how long has this mob just been sitting there? Just floating in one place, waiting for some powerful heroes such as ourselves to destroy them.
Smart.
It's gotta be awful. You can't blame them for being a little bitter, I feel. Okay, so putting it in the combo doesn't increase how much armor it gives. But you know what? That 3 armor came in clutch that time, so who am I to complain? The axe is so good. Ooh, deal 270 damage, burns enemies after the turn. So the problem with this is we just don't have enough mana to use it, because we would need 5 mana to combo it off of axe, and that's just not gonna happen. Yo, Viscount coming up with the 19 months in the Jester's Court. Thanks so much, Viscount. I've never seen this game, but I always see this game being played. Is it epic? Well, this is the sequel to Vampire Survivors. It just came out. Well, it's technically a demo. They released the demo for the Steam Next Fest. So we're checking it out and waiting for Slay the Spire 2 to release. But so far, it seems very fun. Yeah, I like it so far. It's really cool. We're waiting for Slay the Spire 2 to release, so we're just checking out some demos on Steam until then. And that will be in 35 minutes, assuming it releases on time. Which hopefully it will. Hellmaiden is another game I'm hyped for. It's Vampire Survivor type game or whatever. Hang on, let's have a look. Let's see. It is very weeb. It is very weeb for sure. It looks kind of fun though, for sure. I actually like the particle effects. It looks pretty sick, yeah. I mean, I'll play pretty much any Vampire Survivor-like game that comes out. That's just how it is. Sorry to say, chat. That's just on God. So. It's a genre I just don't get tired of. Same company made Little Goody Two Shoes and Pocket Mirror, 2 RPG Maker horror games that are really well received. I've not played either of those. I've also never heard of them, which is shocking. I'm usually pretty in tune with horror stuff. This is like a dead card if I put it. And you know what, chat? I'm just crazy enough to do it. Any expected time will it release on a whole hour? It should release in exactly 34 minutes from now. Exactly at noon CST. So whatever 34 minutes is from now. So stoked, Chad. I'm so stoked, dude. I've been waiting for Slay the Spire 2 for so damn long. Do I need to have played the first one? No, it's a roguelite. It has like no story. Okay, so if you haven't played the first one, Slay the Spire is basically the roguelite that started card game roguelites. It was like, I don't know if it was necessarily the first card game roguelite that was ever made, but it was the first one that got insanely popular. It's like, so if you ever play a card game roguelike, Slay the Spire is like probably a huge inspiration for it. You love Alitro? Not that kind of card game, not like gambling card games, but just card games in general, like this for instance. Any sort of like TCG, CCG roguelite is almost certainly inspired by Slay the Spire. It was a huge boom in the card game roguelite community. Loki reminds you of Ascension. I don't think I've played Ascension. The music slaps. The music in this game goes crazy. They've done a great job of transitioning the Vampire Survivors aesthetic to this. Ascension's a tabletop deck building game. Dude, I love tabletop games. They're so fun, but I feel like they are such a pain in the ass to get set up. Also, there's always that one person at the table that's like, we gotta read the rules. And then there's another person at the table that's like, I already know the rules, I'll explain it, I can explain it quickly, and then it takes them like 2 hours to explain it, and literally nobody at the table is listening the entire time. So you still have to just learn the rules as you play anyways. That's been my tabletop experience at every board game I've ever played. Genuinely. Royal Pain in the ass, yeah. It's super simple. It came out like 15 years ago. Right. There's so many board games I wanna check out, but it's so hard to get a group of adults together to play board games. It's so fucking difficult. So instead, I just throw axes at enemies in this game. And you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it.
All power grows. Powering up. Yes.
Honestly, just have some water. And you know what? I'm gonna have some water too. Just to prove I'm not actually a ghost, John, or a demon. If I was, the holy water would have burned my throat just now. The music in this game does go crazy. Let's see. You know what? Give me an amount, draw 2 cards. And then we hit you with the 5 ones. Then we hit you with the big axe, dude. I don't know why that was red and looked awesome, but it was pretty good.
Yes.
Spinach here. We do this. We do
Okay,
paint.
I hope.
The axes cannot be busted in the heat of combat. It simply cannot happen. Oh my god, he hit so hard. Wait, where's all my life at? What a hand. What a hand. If you could perish, that would be great. I really don't want you to hit me for 14 damage, I gotta be honest. Okay, 702 damage. We're gonna die, chat. No. He's so strong. Oh my god. How is he so strong? He's the tankiest enemy of all. That's a good one, so simple. Deal Deals spicy damage. Or evolves. Oh my god. I mean, yes. What exactly are we doing? Labor. What does that do? We've just evolved our card. Costs 4 mana. I'm never going to be able to use this. Deals 200 damage, burns enemies after every turn. This would be awesome if we weren't going to die in the next turn. Wow, that's really strong. This would go crazy if we weren't about to die, though, for sure. How is there no chicken? My god. Not like this. Honestly, I really want to do this, but we can't afford to take damage, dude. I think I have to. Okay, nice. That's what's up. Wait, this seems incredibly good.
Smart.
You know what? Give me some armor that we don't get to benefit from. We take those. Yeah, we have to live. We just need like insane amounts of chicken to get through this. Oh, he does 10 damage and we have no armor. Oh. No, dude. Oh my god. That's such a feels bad. Okay, we need this to stun you. If this stuns you, you're the greatest axe of all time. Never mind, we're not doing that. Oh, dude, that's a feels bad. Not like this. One Tarnation is Slay the Spire 2, a mix of Vampire Survivors and Balatro. Well, this is the sequel to Vampire Survivors. This is called Vampire Crawlers. We're waiting on Slay the Spire 2 to release, which will be releasing in 26 minutes. Slay the Spire 2 is like it came out 6 years ago, 7 years ago, and it is one of the greatest roguelites ever made. Part 2 is finally releasing today. I'm extremely excited. What I'm not excited for is the fact that we're about to die horrifically. That's actually quite depressing, if I'm honest. Please, stun him. No! They're calling it the hardest game ever made, chat. That's what they're saying. I heard them say it. Garlic. Attracto Orb. Play King. What does the Bracer do, though? Oh my god. Chat, we've unlocked so much. We've unlocked so much. But yeah, Boondocks, thank you so much for the 18 months in the Jester's Court. I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I am so excited to play Slay the Spire 2. God, please be good. Please. We need it to be good, dude. If it's not good, I'm going to be so sad. Honestly, having some armor might go insane. Unfortunately, it cost 10 gold more than we have, which I think is kind of a scam, if I'm being honest. Kind of shafted me on that one. The fact that they made this 10 gold more than I have. Seems a little spiteful. So I guess give me damage. What else would we want? Health could go crazy, but honestly, I think more damage. Having a heal after a fight, that could be good. I think I'd rather just do 50% more damage. We got a new one, dude. We got a new adventurer. Adds 10 area when Pasqualina is played. Increase hand by 1 when a purple card is played. You know what?
You pick wisely.
You're on the squad. You have 2 items. I don't know what they do. You have the free mana thing, and you have area of effect. Wait, this guy could be awesome. This guy might be cracked. Hang on. Okay, let's try to beat the forest. Let's see if we can actually beat the forest this time. We know what we're doing, sort of, kind of, a little bit. Deals 23 damage, bounces to deal more damage. Interesting. Okay, house rule. Attack deal 20% splash damage.
Answering the call.
That seems awesome. Garlic deal 23 damage to the front row with a chance of knockback. Deal 60 damage with a chance of knockback. I mean, this just seems objectively better. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe garlic sticks around. Hang on, let's try garlic. Maybe it sticks around after you use it. Well, it certainly fucks up a bat. There's no doubt about that. Choose a gem. We can do nothing with you. I regret to inform you, there's nothing I can do with you.
Rules escape me.
Handle. Attack still 5% splash damage. I know these enemies are weak, but garlic seems really good so far. Maybe garlic is the secret to victory. I like that it marks it as RNG on the enemies of who it's gonna hit. Just, it's like, you got me, dude. Yeah, maybe it'll kill him, but you just have to find out. Maybe it'll work out. Honestly, sit down with the holy armor. For all the good it did us last time. The garlic, chat. The garlic. It's OP early. It just one-shots everything. It's great. They're calling it the greatest item of all time. I'm actually really excited for the full game of this release. I love Vampire Survivors, and I love card games, so combining the two together seems kind of awesome. I'm excited for the full game of this. Get that out. Yeah, so as long as you kill the ones that are doing damage to us, you're good. 50% XP. That seems great to get early, so. Send it.
To your aid.
Yeah, the garlic seems awful. I'm confused by why you would choose this over maybe it upgrades well or something. Kind of.
My work is done.
Once we get a ton of projectiles, the Rune Dresser might be awesome. Not too bad. We actually need some zero cost spells in this book, or in this this guy maybe. Maybe some knife. Maybe some knife edge. Deals spicy damage. I got no clue what spicy damage is, so you know what? Put it on the garlic. I got no clue what that does. Send it. The dungeon crawler? Yes, dude. It's the It's a vampire survivor sequel called Vampire Crawler. they combined Vampire Survivor with like Entry and Odyssey. You know, honestly, maybe having some armor on your knife, that might go crazy. Because we don't need it for damage. It's just a link in the chain, you know?
Gathering the magic.
Got no magic.
How's this?
Yeah, I don't... everything died before I got to see how good it was, but it sounded great. Based on the sound effects spam that was in the it sounds great. Well, I gotta be honest with you, chat. Stone Mask, getting more coins, I don't think I care about that. That said, I don't want any of these coins. So we take those. Oh, more mana, let's go. We're going to the moon, baby.
That's enough.
In Vampire Survivors, the Rune Tracer is actually one of my favorite weapons. Okay, you thought you could hide? I don't think so. You got your number.
So many options.
That last battle we survived, Chad. We would have had some words. You can count on that. You just survived the garlic long enough for me to tell if spicy is good or not. It's too good. Actually too good. Some draw. We could go for some draw in the deck. I got nothing against you. You could go for some garlic here, perfect. Just get that out of our hand while we got the chance.
My work is done.
The Rune Chaser's got some ground to cover for sure. I genuinely can't tell if that's actually doing anything. You better drop some chicken. That's all I gotta say. Why is this one so crazy looking? Why does it look so crazy? It's like so much more crazy looking than the other. Sure. I'm still unsure what spicy damage is. But I like spicy food, so you know what's in there. Chat, 14 minutes. 14 minutes, dude, until Slay the Spire. Chicken drop. Easy chicken.
Answering the call.
I think spicy hits everything on the screen, maybe, no matter what. I think maybe that's what's going on. It seems to be doing great work, though. Whatever it is that it does. They're calling it the perfect turn, even if it did fuck up the screen. Chat, I might be a garlic. I'm a huge garlic stan in real life. I might be in this game too. It might be the greatest item ever conceived in a video game. You heard it here first.
That's enough.
13 minutes, chat. Why do I feel like time is frozen? Sneaky little goblin. Maybe some armor could be good. Maybe just a little armor as a treat.
To your aid. I say.
That did not go well. It's so good. You know what?
Rules escape me.
You hit one time. Are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke to you, Rune Tracer? One hit? I'm not sure that even hit once. What the hell? This might take a minute, chat. This one might take a minute. Garlic, please. We need garlic to carry.
So many options.
I mean, this is an insane card. 4 mana, 1 cost is some crazy work. That's a crazy card. What the fuck? Oh my god, our draw is getting out of control. Is there a max to how much you have now? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, this deck. Okay, area spicy. I just don't know about the spicy damage. I don't know about any of this. Armor on that? That could be interesting. You know what? Send it. We send that. Because we're going to be using it pretty much on cooldown, so having some defense could be useful. We're just skill spamming at this point. Or projectiles, that's going to go insane. They're calling it the greatest build ever conceived, right? For
Gathering the magic.
This may be only our second or third time playing this game, but I'm calling it now, chat. This is, in fact, the greatest build ever. I mean, have you ever seen so many rune tracers bouncing in your life?
That's enough.
No available gem slots. Come back when you have more cards. Nice, dude. Scammed me. Incredible scam. Beat a boss, don't even get a reward. 9 minutes, chat. 9 minutes if everything goes according to plan.
To your aid.
To be honest, I'm not even sure what happened on that one. We take max health here. Even though we have no way of healing ourselves, we got to get that one perk that allows us to heal after every fight. That way, all of this, like, eating stuff that we're doing.
Where is the state?
Well, it's not my favorite hand I've ever seen. I gotta be honest with you on that. We might need more zero cost cards on the deck.
So many options.
I might take another light tube just because this is a really good card.
What?
My work is done.
Oh my god, it's chicken. The dream, dude. We're unstoppable. Once you get chicken in the system, it's over. They have no hope.
Answering the call.
Chad, you guys think it's actually going to launch on time? Or do you think we're going to be sad? What can we even put in here? Fires more projectiles. So permanently just fire more projectiles, permanently have more splash, or permanently have 2 armor. I kind of like just permanently having 2 armor, to be honest with you. That seems great. To get it out of my hand so I never have to see it again, because we got too many one-cost cards. I said, Chad, I know I said we need more 0 cost cards, but you know what? We also need more 2 cost cards. Who am I to say no?
Where is the state?
You actually survived. You actually survived. You know what? Actually, that works out. That's good. I'm glad you survived. All you did was make me stronger. You gave me max life. Your friends are going to be pissed when they find out what you did for us. It might just be the 50% damage increase that we got, but honestly, this build seems infinitely better than every other build. It's maybe a little embarrassing given that this build's probably not that great. But I can't deny it. It is the best build ever made.
Gathering the magic.
Increase the defense stat. Could slap it on the other 2. Might not be the worst thing ever. And it's got to be better than taking one of these. So you know what? Put it on the other 2. Last time, is this the boss we died to? It is. Not never again, Chad.
I say.
We're too powerful. We have fire on our side. Everybody knows plants weak to fire.
That's enough.
You don't need to know more. yourself some mana. We're going infinite. Now he does hit for 12 damage. That's certainly no joke.
To your aid.
Draw.
Killed him before he even got to attack us. It actually is the greatest build ever. I wasn't kidding. Okay, spicy damage on the axe. That doesn't seem great. None of this really seems great on the axe, gotta be honest. Double damage. That's what I'm talking about. Double damage on the axe. Say less. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Don't worry, chat. Scripted death. Scripted death. We're still goated with it. Yeah, the garlic. The garlic did so much damage. The Rune Tracer was popping off, though. It was doing good. Though the axe quickly catching up. If it had more time. Okay, nice. We did it. This game seems fun. We may play more of this. But for now, chat, it is almost time. Oh my God, I think it's out, chat. I think it's out. I believe it may be here. If Steam will load. Steam is saying no thanks, dude. We're having to process 9,000 different payments concurrently, if not more. It's simply refusing to load. Oh my God, dude. There's too many people trying to buy it. Oh my God. There's too many people trying to buy it. How could they do this to us? Come on, you know you want to. Dude, it's just crashing. Too many people trying to buy it at once. You guys gotta tell everyone else to stop trying to buy it, all right? We were here first. We were here first, all right? This was our plan. Nobody else had this plan. Nobody else was thinking about this. Can't believe they've done this to us. We're getting locked out. Bird watching notebook. What is this? Let's say bird watching notebook. I mean, I do like idle games. I do like idle games. You know what? You're going on the wish list. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this one, but dude, we're so close. We're getting to the processing part of the payment. Just they won't take my money. They're refusing to accept my money. Could be your AFK sleep cam. This is a great idea. That's a great idea. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Steve is refusing to accept our money. Can you believe it? Gaben, please. Just take my money, okay? I'm not asking for a lot. I just need you to accept the payment, all right? It's that simple. Circle thing, you do a spinning spin. That's exactly what's happening. Just spinning. Please. Please. We're so close. Now I'm scared that it's going to charge me like 15 times if I keep doing it. We're going to have 15 copies of Slay the Spire 2. How do I exit this game? Take me out. You can't exit this game. Once you're in forever. Bro, let me out. How do I quit? There's no way to quit this game, dude. Once you're in forever. Oh my god, every time I just... Alright, you know what? You're getting Alt F4. I tried to do it peacefully. My poor sweet boy's trapped. I am, chat. I had to Alt F4. It was the only way to get out. The only way to get out. It's incredible. Let me warn you, the store is down. I know, we've been on the spinny spin, dude. I was joking when I said Slay the Spire was going to crash Steam, but then it actually crashed Steam. I can't believe it. Actually crashed it. Insane. It's finally here. Dude, I can't believe it. Has there ever been a company that doesn't want your money less? Come on, dude. Just go through, please. Please. I need this. I mean, I guess I just let it sit here until it goes through. That might be the best thing to do. Eventually it's going to go through, right? I mean, right, chat? Surely. Has anyone actually managed to purchase it yet? Yeah, you know what? While I'm waiting, bird watching notebook. You're going on the wish list. And L's playing it. Oh, of course he was able to get it. Well, in fairness, he probably didn't have to purchase it. I would imagine they sent him a free copy. He was like one of the people that signal boosted Slay the Spire 1 when it first came out. He was all over it. So he probably got a free copy. Oh my god, chat, we're so close, dude. We're so close. It's actually, the store is so broken, dude. Oh my god. Every time you try to purchase, it just says something went wrong. We were unable to service your request. Please try again later. I did notice that. I guess we should have kept Vampire Crawling while this was going through. We had a feeling this might happen. We knew it was going to be a big release. But I thought, you know what? It's a roguelite, even if it's like one of the most popular roguelites ever. It's going to be okay. It won't break Steam. It won't be that popular. I was wrong, chat. I was a fool. The big streamers are all playing it. Sus. They're too powerful, chat. They're too powerful. Oh, wait, hang on. New screen. We might be making it. It might be happening. Hold up. No, I don't think it's happening. Oh, your transaction cannot be completed because you have another pending transaction in your account. All right. Well, that's on, you know what? That's your guys' problem, to be honest. That's not my problem. This shit is so broken. I've got 5 different errors in the last 3 seconds. Makes you go back to change your card. There's certainly something broken. I can't quite put my finger on what's wrong, but something seems to be messed up here. Something doesn't seem quite right. This is incredible work, dude. They got to start staggering releases, okay? Depending on where you live, every release is like an hour at a time, all right? I'm sorry, it's just got to be that way. Otherwise, this happens. It happens every time. How is Steam incapable of processing approximately 5 trillion charges at once? I don't understand. Don't they have the technology? I'm just waiting to see my card get charged like 900 times. That's going to be pretty sweet. And personally, I'm actually hoping for that. Dude, we're so close. Everything works except for the final part of the checkout. It gets your hopes up because everything else loads perfectly. The store, going through all of the stuff, going to your cart. Everything works perfectly until you try to actually pay. And then it's like, you're going to have to give that one a pass, actually. If that's all right with you, we're going to give that a pass. You keep your money. We'll keep our game. What terrible luck. What a terrible day it is to have a credit card. Well, you know, chat, maybe we'll have to do more Vampire Survivors. We might not have a choice. We might have to do more Vampire Survivors until this loads. We might have a choice, dude. Damn it. It's quote unquote working. Yep. You got it? Oh my god, dude. Scammed. Are you just smashing it? It said it working for like 5 minutes. Maybe I just have to like beat the hell out of it until it works. Oh, dude. Every time I see that yellow air pop up, I catch it out of the corner of my eyes. I get excited. I look over and it's just depression. Depression awaits. I promise I won't play it until you do. It's okay, chat. I give you guys, I give you permission. You have my blessings. If you're able to get through, you're the chosen one. Gabe had personally informed me I would actually be the last one able to purchase the game, so we might be here for a while. I don't know why he delivered such an awful message to me, but that's where we're at, so. We just play with the cards we're dealt, chat. Dude, come on. Please. You know you want to. Oh, hey, I got a different error this time. Nice. This one's got a little purple guy. He's looking pretty grumpy. And this one's green. He's slapping himself in the face. I didn't know we could get a different one every time. I see, personally, I think if you just smash the button long enough, it'll work eventually. That's my current strategy. I'm just going to hit the button enough and eventually it's going to work. The worst part about this error is it says to contact support to get it resolved. So, people, the support is just getting absolutely slammed with the worst messages you've ever seen. It's got to be a nightmare because support just like, you just got to wait, dude. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do on our end to fix it. So you're just going to have to wait it out. That's got to be horrible. It's a terrible day to be on the support team for sure. The worst part is it like instantly gives me the error. So there's not even a moment of excitement of like, oh, I'm getting in, dude. I'm getting in. Not even. As soon as I click to check out, it's instant error. The least they could do is get my hopes up a little bit. It looks like you've been attempting a lot of purchases in the last few hours. Please wait a while before trying again, bruh. Yeah, no shit. I've been trying a lot of purchases. Yours work through the web browser? Oh, let me try that. Yo, Dark, coming in with the 9-month sub. Thank you so much, Dark. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Very, very much appreciated. Oh my God. It's making me do all the authentication to log in through the website. All of the authentication. Bro, websites that don't have dark mode got me fucked up. It's like getting flashbanged. I can't even. Okay, there we go. I was going to say logging in through the website isn't working either. It's just loading forever. Okay, let's hope this method works. The website method. It's not looking promising, chat. Not looking promising. Oh, I got an error. No. No. Let me spend my money. Please. I'm not asking for a lot, okay? I just want to exchange my money for goods and services. Incredible, dude. It's incredible. They refuse. Who would have guessed, chat? Who would have guessed Slay the Spire 2 was so popular? It's truly shocking. I might actually have worse luck on the website. I can't even get to the payment screen on the website. Don't worry, chat. We could just play Slay the Spire 1, and people will think we're playing part 2, and we'll see how long it takes them to catch on. It's a foolproof strat. Oh my god, it logged me out. Are you kidding me? Why did you log me out? I'm still trying to purchase your game. My god, dude. The login server broke, dude. Yeah, the login server broke. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. What a cruel prank. What an incredible prank. It's gonna work soon though. When it works, it's gonna all be worth it. As soon as this goes through, it'll all be worth it. It's all gonna come together. All this waiting is gonna pay off, Chad. Just wait. Just you wait and see. Okay, you know, at first seeing these errors, that little error message guys, I thought they were cute at first, okay? They made me smile. Now they're pissing me off a little bit, all right? Because they're having a little too much fun. Bro, Steam sent me an email. There's an error with a recent Steam purchase. We've saved your cart, including the discounts, for 72 hours so you can attempt your purchase again. I would love to do that. That would be awesome. If we could do that, that would be great. Yeah, that would be great. If we could just get that purchased, that would be ideal for me, honestly. We may have like somehow become the most aired buyer on Steam, which I gotta put some respect on that. That is incredible. If you're gonna fail at something, at least fail the best. That's my motto. I don't believe in half-assing. Dude, this air. This air is the bane of my existence. It is crazy that both of you managed to get the game purchased, I gotta say. Because we are having like no luck. They had not even given us a glimmer of hope. All they did was send me an email saying that my purchase failed, which kind of impressive. Never got that one before. Oh my god. I thought we got it, but all it did was log me out again. Damn it. Come on, man. We just need put the Slay the Spire 2 in the bag, all right? Put it in the bag. My God. Chat, we might be screwed, honestly. I don't know if we're going to get through. Well, we're giving it our best try. I'm sure it'll resolve soon. I actually, I didn't, it actually released quicker than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to be at noon on the dot, but it seems like it released a little bit early. So that kind of screwed us. Oh. Oh, did I get it? A purchase went through on my account. Did it actually go through? Oh my God, I think it went through, chat. I never actually saw it go through, but I got a charge. Oh my God, we've done it. Somehow we've done it. I expect that it's going to charge me like 90 more times as a result, but you know what? Hashtag worth. We've managed to somehow accomplish it. Holy. We did it, chat. We're in. Now we just got to wait for it to download. Fortunately, it is downloading quickly. I was a little worried with the Steam servers getting slammed that it might screw us over too, but no, it's going good. Oh my God, chat, we're in. We're in. Holy. Dude, I'm so stoked. Oh, I'm so stoked. Please be good. I need this game to be goated. All right. Everything looks good to me. I think you guys can hear it. All right, perfect. All righty, let's see here. The Ironclad. Last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flames against his will. Burning blood at the end of combat, heal 6 HP. Let's go. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? You know what, Chad? Just for you guys, I'll do the tutorial. And maybe there's some new mechanics that we can learn about along the way. Tips: select a room to travel to move up in the Spire. Pick a room to enter. Once you've completed the room, pick an adjacent room above to keep climbing. We go room number 1. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play once you are out in your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Block reduces incoming damage but wears off at the start of your next turn. During your turn, you can observe an enemy's intent above their head. If an enemy has intent on attacking you, be sure to block. Okay, we strike you. We bash you. Do we? Do we bash you? We don't bash you. We actually block. We block twice. You love the new icons? It's so much more polished. Yeah, like the graphics are so much sharper. No more cards. If there are no more cards to draw, your discard pile right is shuffled into your draw pile on the left. All right, Nibbit. Why is this guy got so much life? Get bashed to death. Okay. Yeah, dude, it feels so much more polished. The graphics and everything. It's very clean looking. See, setup strike, deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Apply 1 vulnerable, lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. I mean, it's gotta be setup strike. Okay, let's see. I mean, I do like an elite fight. I'm liking that left path. Yeah, I'm liking this left path over here. This looks good. Enemy tends to attack. Tends to give a status effect. Okay. Well, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really want you to do that. Draw 1 card, exhaust. It's okay, chat. We take a little damage here, but the warrior heals 6 at the end of combat, so it's no big deal. Honestly, I don't even care if that's in my hand. You can put all the slime in our hands that you want. You know what? We're just going to beat you with it. We don't give a damn. We're unhinged. Do you understand that? Dude, it feels so strange to be playing Slay the Spire again. I played this so much when it first came out, part 1. It feels so strange to be playing it again. Power card supply buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of single combat. Gain 2 strength, lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Anger, deal 6 damage, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. So just draw more and more of these. I mean, it's got to be Inflame. Inflame is just 2 strength, so good. Can't wait to try out the co-op. Oh yeah, I forgot there's co-op that they added. That is interesting. Spotted an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat it. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. Oh. I'm curious about that. Let's see what that is. It's a quest card. I think it may hatch in. Did they have quest cards in the first one? I don't remember quest cards. That might be new. That's interesting. Get clobbered. You've shrunken me. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attack dealt 30% less damage. That's quite annoying. You've done something quite annoying. So congratulations on that. You're so lucky I can't kill you. You're so lucky, you stupid beetle. Let's see, Fire Potion, deal 20 damage. We take those. Iron Wave, gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Dismantle, deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. So good. Cinder, deal 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. I mean, we gotta take that. The vulnerable synergy we love. Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. You're quite an annoying enemy. Gotta give you big credit for that. It's very annoying. Honestly, you know what? Just hit us with your damage. It's worth it. It's worth it to get rid of one of you because, honestly, you kind of cheese me off. Okay, it's a very annoying mob. Nobody would tell you otherwise on this one. Easy. There's a way to autoplay a card so you don't have to drag it. I don't remember what it is, though. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card in your hand. That's pretty good. Gain 8 block, draw 1 card. Also pretty good. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. This is pretty good. You know what? I feel like we got to take that. That has potential to be really bad, but I also think it's going to be really good. I choose to believe. Okay. It's a very large bird. You know, we take a little damage here. And you know what? Have a fire potion. We're keeping your egg. You can't stop us. We've already decided we are keeping that egg. Okay, he's kind of... Okay, we're taking some serious heat on this one, but that's okay. It's a giant bird, chat. I mean, what can you expect? You can't fight a giant bird and expect to not get beat up a little bit. Relics found throughout the Spire. Dude, it feels so much more smooth. Am I tripping? It feels like just the animations are so much more smooth. You can just feel it. It's very interesting. I don't know how to describe it. If you haven't played the first one, I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's very smooth. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found in treasure rooms, random events, and by defeating elites. Let's see. Start each combat with 1 strength. So good. Love to see it. Bludgeon, 32 damage. Pyre, gain mana at the start of each turn. It's really good. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. I mean, Pyre, it's kind of slow going, but to give yourself an extra mana each turn just has so much potential to be good. Let's see, Mahler. How's the game volume, by the way, chat? Is it okay? Can you guys hear it just fine? It's not too quiet, I hope. Okay, I think we just... Sounds good to you? Okay. Let's just shield up and get Pyre going. Okay, we stomp. Stomp already paying off. Just so good. 21 damage. We can't kill it. This is a really painful turn. That's going to be a drink your armor potion turn for sure. We're getting cooked. Okay, strength potion. Thunderclap, deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Really good. Rage, whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Also very good. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. We're kind of just like taking random cards, but that's okay because we're trying to remember how to play this game. It's been like, I don't know, 6 years. It's been a long ass time. I do like the cheap AoE vulnerable, but Rage could really help us get through some of this. Okay, let's hatch our egg. The rest of that, you can take a breather. I mean, I do want to heal as well, but we got to hatch our egg. Bird swoop, deal 14 damage, 0 cost. Pretty good. Can't complain. Sapphire seed, you narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away its sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Consume it, heal 9 HP, and upgrade a card in your deck or plant. Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain mana. I think we have to consume it just because we also kind of want the HP. Also, upgrading a card goes crazy. Gain 2 mana at the start of each turn is crazy. Does 18 damage instead. Gives 5 armor. 15 damage. 3 strength. There's a lot to like here. I think it's got to be Pyre, though. Getting 2 extra mana a turn, kind of just insane. You ingest the Sapphire Seed, and with moments, your limbs feel more agile, colors sharper, and you sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. Okay, where do we want to go from here? Kind of like this path. Fight an elite here. Yeah, I like this. Let's go this way. Tackle that elite up there. Found a Gorgon. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block. Plating is reduced by 1 at the start of your turn. Nice. Just a little extra damage mitigation early on in fights. Very useful. Ooh, okay. I wouldn't say I love our hand, if I'm being honest with you. I just got a bad feeling about this guy back here. I don't know. I'm gonna smack him first because he scares me the most. Let's just mitigate the damage. Damn, check out our bird, chat. He's just chilling. Okay, kind of a doozy of a hand here. I gotta be honest with you. Let's just set up for next turn. This does suck, though, to take a bunch of free damage like this. Nice. Okay, bash you, smack you, swoop on ya. Nice. Okay, still taking more damage than I would like, but it's okay. We might have to skip the elite fight. We're kind of getting fucked up out here. If only we could have got that stomp earlier. So all I'm saying is it came a little late, okay? Let's see, Battle Trance. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That seems perfectly fine. Honestly, that seems amazing. True Grit. Gain 7 block. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. I mean, Battle Trance seems crazy. Okay, let's go here. I think I'm gonna rest here because I want to fight this elite up here. We'll play it a little safe, and then at the next one, hopefully, we won't have to rest. Yes, get him, bird. Okay, take a little damage, no big deal. Alright. Once you get the Pyre out, you got mana for days. You just got to get that Pyre out early and hope for the best. Not too bad. This fight went okay. Even if they got some bites in on us, I respect that. See, energy potion. Energy potion, super useful. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 mana, pretty good. Tremble, apply to vulnerable. Whirlwind, deal 5 damage to all enemies X times. Whirlwind is so good. The bird that chills beside your character is so cool. Yeah, that's cool that you can get like party members kind of that just like chill next to you. It really helps visualize your what's the way of saying it? It really helps visualize like your deck and how it's working. You love this so far? Bye bye world, dude. Yeah, Slay the Spire is addictive. That's why I was so excited for it. I had no idea it was coming out today until like yesterday. I learned about it yesterday. I was like, bruh. Sorry, Mugenics. A new roguelite just entered the battlefield. We will be playing it. We will be addicted to it. There is no other option. It's such a good game. It's so well balanced. It's so fun. There's so much build versatility and variety. And every single character in this game plays totally different from one another. To such an extent that some of the characters in the first one I fucking hated playing because they were so complicated to understand. And I suspect it will be the same in this one, but it's just a testament to how creative they are. That some builds, like some characters, are just so out there, but still perfectly balanced. That just, there's like something for everybody. It's really, really good. Okay, let's see here. Well, I would kind of like to kill this Flycanid back here, if I'm being entirely honest, but that is not going to happen, unfortunately. So just give us some armor. 2 slimes, impolite. Pharrell, also impolite. I think that makes us take more damage, right? Oh, you get less block. Still pretty annoying. Gotta give it to you. Incredible, dude. Stomp is so good. Stomp is goated. And then Whirlwind. Whirlwind with Pyre. Whew. We need to get that upgraded as soon as possible. Explosive Ampule. Another thing I like about this game, they give you usable items so frequently that you actually are like encouraged to use your potions as you get them. A lot of games, you just sit on these consumables. You're like, I'll need them for a special fight. And Slay the Spire, when you get them, you want to use them because you get so many of them. And I love that kind of design philosophy. Gain a block, draw a card. That's pretty good. Gotta take that. Gotta take some draw. All right, let's go beat up this elite. Or at least try. What the hell are you? Strategic. This enemy intends to give you 3 status effects. Infested. Upon dying, it summons something. Well, I don't like that. I gotta be honest with you. I really wish I would have got something in my hand here that would have helped me defeat you. And by that, I mean, I wish I would have got like Pyre or something. Infection. Okay, we start with Shrug It Off. Give me a little bit more armor here. You got something that gains you 1 strength every round? That's nuts. Oh, that sounds really good. Okay, we play that. Play this. Smack you with that. Get more infections, which I'm not super excited about. Yeah. Could do 30. I mean, I could just kill you with this, but it's going to spawn something afterwards. I think we still got to take it. It's too good to pass up on. You guys are stunned, which I do appreciate that. Okay, I don't want to draw more because I think I'm going to draw a bunch of infections this turn, which is not going to be good. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage, and there's no way to get it out. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, good. More. Good, 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 good. Honestly, you know what? Have an explosive ampule. Enjoy. Okay, more infection. That's actually one of the things I was hoping for, was that they would give me more infection. So it's actually super convenient. You survived with 1 life. You know what? I'm stomping on you because it's a fitting end to you. Get stomped. Dude, the smoothness of the cards and the animations in this feels so good. I don't actually know how to explain it. It might not be the same if you're watching it, but for anyone who's playing this right now, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like everything in this game feels so smooth. It feels like it's at like 170 FPS or something. I don't know how to explain it. It feels really good. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's so good. Wow, that's a really good relic. We take those. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That is also very good, potentially. Rampage, deal 9 damage, increases cards damage by 5 this combat. Is really good. Gain 12 block whenever you are attacked this turn. Deal 4 damage back. Could be good. Could definitely be good. I'm fighting the elite you just did, and I'm scared. Don't worry, don't worry. It's just a little infection, okay? Are you truly living if you don't have any parasites inside of your body? I kind of just want to go pillage because anything that draws stuff is just so good. Draw just goes crazy. And this is what I was hoping for. We can upgrade our Whirlwind. Upgraded Whirlwind. So good. That is one thing I remember from the first one. Now, the balance in Slay the Spire 2 could be totally different. So I'm kind of just going off muscle memory off of this one. That Whirlwind is incredibly useful. And upgrading it goes crazy. You killed in 2 turns? My God. Well, there you go. See, we got Vantum, the boss. Next 9 times Vantum loses HP, it only loses 1. Well, I don't like that. In fact, that kind of makes me angry, if I'm being honest. Your setup is cracked? Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane. It can only deal 1 damage to you. Just trying to get through these the slipperies. Oh my God, 27 damage. Holy moly, he's going crazy. What a terrible time or turn to have no defense. Yeah, this turn's gonna hurt. This one's gonna hurt, chat. Oh, my head. And you've wounded us. All right. You know what? Fair. We draw. Great. I've drawn a bunch of wounds. Isn't that nice? Okay, we need some good draws here. He's getting stronger. As long as he doesn't make himself slippery again. Okay, pretty good damage. We have good damage once we get going. He survived with 5 life, dude. 5 life. Okay, you know what? Get him, bird. You've earned this, bird. You've earned this kill. Get his ass. Epoch discovered. I don't know what that means. 100 gold? Put it in my bank, baby. Primal Force, transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. 1 cost deal 16 damage. That's kind of awesome, actually. Demon form at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. It's just so slow. And it costs 3 mana. It's good, but it's so slow. Thrash, deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. That is crazy. Okay, hold up. This is crazy. I mean, I feel like we gotta take this. This has so much potential to just go bananas. Let's go, chat. Act 2, baby. Get me in here. I can already tell this game's gonna go the distance. It feels so good. I can already tell they've nailed it. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Pell's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent mana, gain an additional 2 mana next turn. Pell's Tooth. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add 1 back upgraded. Pell's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. First time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. It's an interesting way of thinning your deck, but it's got to be Pell's Tooth, right? His Tears are also very good. I think it's got to be this. Getting free upgraded cards is insane. Thrash. Battle Trance. We don't want to get rid of all of our good stuff because then we might just get totally smoked in our next fight. But you know what? Fuck it. Send it. We're going to YOLO it and hope for the best. We're going to send all of our best cards and hope for the best, chat. Okay. I'm like in the right path here. Right's looking pretty good. Yeah, let's go right. 15 damage, huh? You kind of got me fucked up with that one. Imbalance. If Bulbug attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Well, I've drawn 0. We drew 0 defense, and I didn't want to take a ton of damage, so you know what? Enjoy. That's how we handle that one. Unrelenting, deal 12 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Pretty good. Deal 6 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card in your exhaust pile. We don't really exhaust, unfortunately. This could be good, but I can't think of a situation where we would really want it. We don't really have any high-cost cards in our hand, so. What is this? Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Okay, well, you're in luck because we're not hitting you harder than that. We'll just buff up on this one. We're still waiting to get our good cards back, so we'll take what we can get here. And I gotta remember, every 3 cards we play, Ornamental Fan goes off, so, or every 3 attack cards, so we don't need to be too shy with the defensive stuff. Okay, well, Whirlwind stays goated. Nice, we got Thrash, that's useful. Discard any number of cards and draw that many. That's pretty useful. Perfected Strike, upgraded. Deal 6 damage, deal 3 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. So I assume this means in your entire deck, not just what's in your hand. That's interesting. That's an extra 18 damage. Yeah, that's pretty strong. It is 2 costs though, which I don't love. I think that's going to be a skip. I do like Perfected Strike. We just have too much stuff in our deck already. That's the main problem. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find its manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with sharp 2. Increase the damage on this card by 2. Oh, card enchantments. Interesting. Increase block gain from this card by 2. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. The first time you play this card, draw 2 cards. That's insanely good. All of these are quite good, if I'm being honest. I think you put this on Whirlwind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just put that on Whirlwind and call it a day. That seems really good. Okay, Merchant, what do you got for sale for us? Got Grapple, Body Slam, deal 7 damage. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Deal damage equal to your block. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. Gain 7. Block exists 1 card at random. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. It's a great power. Probably not for our build, but that's great. Every time you play 5 cards on a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. This is really good. This is really good, and it's also cost 0. That's kind of insane, actually. Deal 3 damage at the start of your turn. Return this to your hand. Every 3 turns, gain 1 mana. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. That's kind of cool. Move a card from your deck. This costs the cost of the service increases by 25, but the rest is run. I mean, you got to take this. What do we not want in here? We can obviously have less strikes in the deck. Less strikes would kind of go insane for sure. I kind of want to take Panache, I think. It seems really useful. And then, you know what? Send it with the Happy Flower. Can we sell these? No, okay. I like this, yeah. Grapple seems like it could be good, because we do gain a lot of block, honestly. Nah, we don't need more stuff in the deck. We'll save the rest of our money. What the hell are you? An Ophicopter. Okay, well, we start here. Probably should have bashed you. That's on me. Well, I don't love that. If we could have got, yeah, I was gonna say if we get Whirlwind here, that would go crazy. I'd really like to get Pearl out. Or Pyre. Do we just eat the 16 damage here? I mean, I don't think we have much choice. I don't want these things to hatch. I think I'd rather just take the 16 damage here and not deal with it spawning a ton of stuff. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. Did you see how many cards that just drew? Oh my god. Okay, so how do we want to go about doing this? I think we just start here. Obviously, I could bash you. I think we thrash you. Thrash has eaten our... Is that a strike? I honestly don't know what that just ate. Oh, it ate our whirlwind. That's quite unfortunate. We would like for that not to happen in the future, but we'll be more careful in the future when we actually care. Okay, that is kind of annoying, actually, because he's just spawned a bunch more stuff. See, does this end the fight, I wonder? Or do we have to kill those two? Okay, it does end the fight. You died by 1 damage to the ooze boss? Oof. You got oozed. More in flames could be good. We'll take it. A little bit more power scaling, sure. I have died to the ooze in part 1. I know your pain. Okay, start with draw. God, it's so good. What the hell? Okay, setup strike. Oh, you've blocked our damage. I gotta be honest. I don't appreciate that you've done that. Okay, okay, I think I hit you with these, and then we thrash to absorb the stomp. Because if we draw that again, it's going to do so much damage. You know, 19 damage this time. I don't love that. I especially don't love it because I've drawn the horribly. Okay, I think we have to re-roll like pretty much everything. All right. Well, at least we got some armor, I guess. Then we can play this, sure. Okay, this guy's kind of fucking us up, dude. Dude, the thrash. Oh my god, the thrash. If you get the thrash going, we need to thin our deck so badly. Our deck is so bad, dude. Yo, Louis coming with the 3-stream streak. The vacation, dude. The vacation. RIP. At the end of your turn, gain block. Plating is pretty nice. But we need to thin our deck. We need to thin the deck badly. I don't know if we're in a position to fight elites. I gotta be, especially this freakish looking entity. What are you? A dissimilipede. You are a freaky little creature, aren't you? I think this is a we rage, and then we whirlwind and hope for the best. And then we kill the one in the middle. Easy, dude. The human centipede? I don't think this thing's human, Louis. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if this thing's human. Oh no, they regenerate. You want to kill them all at the same time, I see. Okay, that's an annoying creature. We'll know to be careful of that one in the future. Our relic gained 300 gold. I gotta tell you, that's not the favorite relic. That's not really what I wanted to see there, if I'm being entirely honest. Deal 4 damage. Deal 3 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. We skip. We skip and we collect this treasure chest, which is covered in something. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. That's pretty good. Another elite. Honestly, we smoked that first elite so badly. Do we want to fight 2 elites back to back, though? That seems like that's playing with fire. Yes. The answer is yes. Intomancer. Personal Hive, whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. That seems annoying. Okay, we have not drawn well here, chat. Ow. Okay, I mean, we got... We got a lot to work with here. We're going to have a tremendous amount of nonsense in our inventory. We're just going to have to accept that. It's tempting to eat this with the Thrash. In fact, I think that's what we're going to do. Do we want armor? Could hit you. Could hit you for 22. Wait, you're not even vulnerable. You know what? Screw you. Well, we will get more armor. You know what? Let's just do this. Fuck it. We'll get more armor from the ornamental fan doing it that way, so you might as well just do that. Rude. Okay, that's a terrible draw. These days, not a fan. Really messing with my flow. Oh my god, we get 2 days now, dude. What is this? Oh no. Yeah, we might die. We might die to this guy. These days are fucking us up. Oh my god. Dude, what is this? Oh my god. Bro. Okay, we might want to go ahead and drink this and hope for the best here. If I could not draw 900 days next turn, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, don't draw days. All right, he's dead. It's fine. Everything is fine. It's under control. Now, the fact that we have to fight another one before we get out of this hell pit, that's not great. Potions always appear as rewards. Well, demon form, it's not, that will not be happening. We need like a potion that heals us for 900 HP or something. Okay. Not optimal. What does this do? Draw 3 cards? That's pretty good. Oh, the whirlwind. That's definitely a whirlwind situation. You get whirlwind, you use whirlwind. It's that simple. You've burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stun to fall block is removed. You got 32, huh? I gotta be honest with you, that's gonna be pretty hard to get through. You kind of... That said, I think I can get through it. You've been deburrowed, my friend. Deburrowed. We're gonna hit you twice for a ton of damage. Then I'm gonna shrug at you. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick shrug at you. And unfortunately not be able to kill you, which is very disappointing, I gotta tell you. This next elite chat, I think, is gonna kill us. I think, unless we get a really good potion here, gain mana, gain an additional mana at the start of your next 3 turns, that's pretty damn good, I gotta say, but we'll see if that's enough. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. This just stacks so well with strength that it's really hard to not want to take it. It's really good. If our deck wasn't so bloated already, I would take that. But we need this thing to be as thin as possible for this fight. Infested Prism. You're going to hit me for 22 damage right at the start. I don't like that. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains 1 mana. Well, I do like that. Okay, all right. Probably... I'm probably going to eat the bash if I'm being honest. Or a strike, honestly. Strike is fine too. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, just eat a strike, honestly. That's fine. I'm good with that. That's good. Okay, honestly, great first turn. Now, this one is a little less great, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. We're going to be drinking that. We're going to be eating this. I just can't afford to eat those in flames currently. Yeah. Well, nah, I can't. Well, I want to use a defend. Imagine a small deck with Thrash and Bludgeon. Yeah, it would go insane. If we could thin this out a lot, it would really help. Fortunately, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we just do this and then we whirlwind and then we stomp. We take a little bit of damage, but okay, we need to block a little bit here. Oh, he's gonna just bear. Oh, wait, it hit twice. Wait, why are we hitting twice sometimes? Why are we hitting twice sometimes? Oh, it's one of our powers, right? Every 5 cards we play or something. Yeah, every 5 card. That's right. That's so good. Turns out dealing more damage for free is really good, chat. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. We'll take it. I'll take any free block I can get. Lose 1 HP, deal 13 damage to all enemies. Pretty good. Gain 5 block, upgrade a card. If you exhaust a card this turn, gain 3 mana. It's got to be a skip, dude. The deck is full enough. Do we want to fight another elite? I think yes, honestly. Oh no. You come upon a faintly glowing key and go to pick it up. Been looking all over for that key. Now, if you don't mind, this person looks like a bad news, but maybe it's not good to be judgy. You know what? Have the key. I think maybe we avoid the elite here because we got the boss coming up. We really need to rest. And I just got a bad feeling, Chad. I gotta be honest with you. Just got a bad feeling. What the hell are you? I mean, honestly, we block here and then whirlwind. It's pretty simple. Oh, you come back to life. Okay. Well, I don't want you hitting me for 16 damage. I got to be honest with you. I don't like that. I might even be as bold to say that's quite annoying. Okay, we bash you. We bash you, and then we thrash you. I'm assuming if we kill this, this one will die as well permanently. So if we can kill him this turn, that'd be great. That does not look like that's going to happen. In fact, this is a horrible turn. We may die here. Oh, he's going to survive just barely. Oh, no, dude. I think we're going to die. That's so tragic. That is very tragic. We barely survive. Okay, we whirlwind. That was an unfortunate turn. That mob surviving with like no life. Insanely unfortunate luck on that one. Coward? Chat, we're fighting to the death. How could we be cowardly? We fought to the death. Deal 12 damage. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. We skip here. Skip. Skip. Take me to the camp. We rest. As much as I want to upgrade, we rest. Then we fight whatever this disgusting looking worm is. The Insatiable. He's going to give me 6 status effects. I don't like that. This might be a this might be a redraw situation. Okay, I was really hoping we would get some buffs here, and we did get some buffs here, so that's useful. I was hoping to get the one that gives us mana, because we really needed to get that. What is this? What is this sandpit thing you're doing? Stop that immediately. Get farther away, increase sandpit by 1, increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Okay, well, I'd rather not. Okay, we take a little damage here. It's okay. Okay, we smack you with that. Smack you with this. Yo, Ecstasy Fresh coming in with the 46 months. My God. Yo, thank you so much, Ecstasy. Appreciate it. 46 months in the Jester's Court. Okay, we hit you with that. We do a frantic escape, and then we thrash. We thrash, and then we take no damage, apparently, because we have a ton of armor. Okay. We got you with the dismantle. We got you with the bird swoop. Got you with the strike. Oh, my God. Chat, we might survive. We might actually survive, dude. Okay, let's draw. Oh my God, that's a lot of escapes. I mean, I think you just whirlwind here. Well, maybe we bash first. Whirlwind just does so much more damage, but the bash will help more. Eh, you know what? Let's put you on Death's Door. It puts you on the red line. You're on the ropes, dude. It's over for you. We're gonna stomp on you to death. We're going to insult you so badly. You're in your own ant nest with a sand pit around you, and we stomped on you to death. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Shredrick win? Never. Absolutely never. But I will have some water. Shredrick actually died trying to surf the sand dunes. He was eaten by the sandworm that we just killed. It's very sad. Extremely tragic. Unmovable. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. That's pretty good. Impervious, gain 30 block exhaust. If we had like bulwark to go with this, that could be kind of sick. You heard nothing from that? Act 3. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Dude, this game's so good, chat. Give yourself to me and you'll be feared as much as I. You do look a little scary. Vaku, the first demon. Blood-soaked rose. Add 1 enthralled to your deck. Gain plus mana each turn. What is enthralled? It's a 2 mana cost. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. You permanently gain 1 more mana, but occasionally you're gonna have to play a 2-cost card. I mean, that's really good. If you had a thin deck, this would be really bad. But our deck is not that thin, so it's really good. Seer Talent, add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wish, put a card from your draw pile into your hand, exhaust. Costs nothing. At the start of each combat, add 1 to 5 random cards into your hand. Add retain to the chosen card. I mean, I think it's got to be this one because our deck is kind of on the heavy side. Just having permanently 1 extra mana. How am I to say no, dude? Gimme. Okay. Kind of vibing with the middle path here, if I'm being honest with you. Got a couple of elites. We got some campfires. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Let's go this way now because I want to stop at the shop. We have a ton of gold. Scroll of Biting. Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP. How about I use Whirlwind on you so we don't have to deal with that? How's that sound? This turn, your next card is played an extra time. That's interesting. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. That's fun. Deal 8 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. I kind of think I'm just going to take this because it's free. And who doesn't love to use a random free attack every turn? Or every other turn, whenever you draw it. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each exhausted card. Another Infernal Blade. Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Deal 16 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. That's a pretty good card. Deal 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. Up to 10 block persists across turn. This is really good. That's actually really good. We're definitely buying that. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15. That's nice. 50% discount on all products. Also very nice. We will be buying that. We'll be buying that immediately. Does it, what is the upgrade on this? What's it do? Does the upgrade on that do anything? It has no upgrade. Oh, wait, I'm removing a card, not upgrading. Right. Okay, let's get another strike out of here. Maybe we will buy that. It's really good. And you know what? Sure, whatever. Might as well take that too. Grave of the Forgotten. There's a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. If you want to keep fighting, you feel it begging to journey with you. Perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Confront the truth, add decay to your deck, enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. This card loses exhaust, unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Enchant a card that exhausts with soul power. Do I have any cards that exhaust? I don't think so, right? Oh, Infernal Blade, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it just to play Infernal Blade over and over. I guess it could be funny. It seems like that would get out of hand really quickly because it's only free to play on the turn that you get it. So it's not like you can just have like a horde of free cards. So that seems not good. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. Sure. I guess it's better. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out from the grave and coalesce into a burning soul and hover around you loyally. It knows what you are and wishes to escort you to your final destination. Let's go. Okay, we will be fighting this elite here. It's going to happen, chat. Relic Trader, you turn a corner and suddenly a shadow figure is standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome. What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares upon his cloak and reveals a slew of suspicious wares. Take the top one, trade Gorget for Potion Belt. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 mana and draw 1 card. Membership card for Lizard Tell. When you would die, heal the 50% of your max HP instead. That over the shop one. Is there any more shops that we're going to encounter? We will be encountering 2 more shops. Lizard Tail is really good. But 50% discount is also really good. I think I would rather Lizard Tail, honestly. Lizard Tail is so good. Reviving at half life, we're probably going to need that. Probably right here, honestly. My man's coming in with the 25 damage straight out of the gate. I don't love that. Not a great hand, if I'm honest with you, chat. Not a great hand. Oh, God. None of these are good. I mean, I guess it's got to be this. They're all pretty bad, though, so. Okay, we start there. I might as well just do a little bit of buffing. And then just throw it all out there. Send it. Don't really have much choice here. We got to take some damage. Why does this have that? What is that? Whenever you draw 1 card. What is the no costing? What's happening? What is this? Oh, I gotta play Enthralled. Right. Honestly, draw me some more cards here. I'm hoping this doesn't eat Stomp. Oh, it ate the Stomp, dude. There was 1 card I didn't want you to eat, and you ate it. My God. the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Well, that's annoying. Conflagration, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Deal 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Can you block that? Okay, sure. I can block it. Okay, that's nothing. If I can block it, that's nothing. $40 damage, bro. You're tripping. What the fuck? Are you insane? Great. I've drawn an additional burn. That's awesome. Bro, 40 damage. You got me fucked up with that. I mean, we blocked a lot of it, but my God, dude. What are these draws? Chad, I don't know if we're making it out of this one alive. I got some bad news. What are these draws? Oh my God. We're getting filled up with burns, dude. Okay, we thrash and then we whirlwind. We just got to get damage out there as quick as possible. And there's no way we're passing on that thrash damage. It's not happening. Okay, we need you to not be alive. Please. Oh my God, no! Yes. Okay. All things considered, not the worst. Wait, what is that? At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's pretty nice. When you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block. I gotta admit, I do like rage quite a bit. I think I will take that rage. I do like it. That went pretty well. Is there anything we want to upgrade in here, really? Panache, maybe? $14 damage. That could be good. Could be useful. 11. 9. Upgrading the bash wouldn't be terrible, just because it applies the vulnerable for longer. Would I rather do that or take the combat? If we go this way. I think I'd rather go this way just because there's a bunch of shops and we can fight 2 elites. And I can upgrade here. So let's do that. We'll upgrade the bash. Getting another turn of vulnerable out there, that sounds awesome to me. Oh my God. I'm not going to comment on what that looks like. Stonecracker, at the start of the boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. Okay, sure. Could be useful. What are you? Devoted Sculptor. You know what, honestly? We start with the bash. In this household, we bash. We bash and we stomp. At the end of its turn, gain 9 strength. Yeah, we're gonna need to end this fight, I think. Howl from Beyond. Deal 17 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. That seems like a crazy one to get for free, I gotta say. I hate that you survived. On the other hand, I have 58 armor, so good luck with that. All right, no problem. No problem, chat. We're professional Spire Slayers. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. I like what we got, to be honest with you. And a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. No thanks. We skip. We skip these. Okay, what do we got? Anything we're interested in? Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Start each combat with 3 thorns. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Start combat with this in your hand. I mean, this is actually pretty good because we, well, they got to be in your draw pile. Okay, we remove strikes in this household. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't think we really care about this. I mean, I might as well buy this one, I guess, because it's damage. Multi-hit enemies will get fucked up by it. Okay, we're committing to fighting 2 elites here. Could be bad. Soul Nexus, 29 damage. Of course, we start with that. Don't love that for us. I wonder if this would play twice. Turn your next attack is played twice. Lose 1 HP, exhaust 1 card, gain 1 strain. That seems horrible. Okay, well, not my favorite hand, I gotta be honest with you. We gotta get Pyre out here, I think. We're just gonna take so much damage if I do. I think we take too much damage if I Pyre. I'm okay with taking 10 damage, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We take a little bit of damage. I'm okay with taking a little damage. We did get weakened, which I don't love that. We get so much armor from Morrowind. Oh, the thorns, dude. The thorns coming in clutch. Damn nasty ass eye creature. Tell me you didn't deserve every inch of this beating. Okay, well that's actually annoying. Gotta give you kudos on that one. You kind of cooked me on that one. The fact that you're gonna survive with 1 life no matter what I do, I gotta drink both of these potions or you're gonna fuck us up. I'm not willing to take 40 damage. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. That seems insanely good. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your turn, or your 3rd turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Okay, sure. Gain 7 block, deals 7 damage. We skip. We skip. Big time. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. That's an interesting one. We skip, we nay. We have been doing a lot of skipping, admittedly, but that's because I fucked the deck immediately by adding way too much stuff. We gotta thin this deck out, dude. The deck is too thick. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. We remove a strike. The strikes must go. Honestly, send me on the elite. Oh, fuck. This looks dangerous. Deal 6 damage twice, gain 2 strength. The enemy gains 1 strength. Which one of these enemies are we going to kill first? Hopefully you. You should upgrade your Twitch game. It says you're playing the cat game. Oh, what the fuck? Does it? Why did it change to eugenics? Oh, and I changed the title because my OBS still says right. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Dark. Okay. I think I don't care if you gain 1 strength. That's fine. Okay, and then from here we just whirlwind. Here we take a little damage from you, but that's okay. You've hexed us. What does that do? Add ethereal to this card. While Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. This card is in your hand at the end of the turn. It is exhausted. That's horrible news. That is horrible news. Okay, sorry, chat. We had to beat him senseless, okay? He threatened our cards. Simply cannot be allowed. Nobody threatens my cards and gets away with it. Bro, how do we draw nothing we can do damage with? Damn it. We see whirlwind, we whirlwind. It's that simple. Apply 3 weak, could be useful. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Unfortunately, that's not really going to do us much good. Okay, what do we want to upgrade here? Our final upgrade, at least I assume there's 3x. That's how the part 1 is. Three strength, kind of good. Probably just got to take in Flame here. Upgrade our Inflame. For a prolonged fight, it'll be the most useful. Alright. Let's see, chat. It's boss time. What do we got here? We got a Torch Head Amalgam, and we got a Queen. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Well, I'd really prefer it if you did not do that. You're a Torch Head? Got him? How dare you, Louis? How dare you? Oh no, it gave me a... what is this? These are horrible. Yeah, these are not good. Sorry, I'm just listening while working. It's okay, Louis. I know you wouldn't say anything with malice, okay? I understand. Well, actually, this kind of goes well with that other thing we drew. Oh my god, dude. What is this? Choose to exhaust. Exhaust this shit. Get it out of my hand forever. Holy shit. Wait, that was goated. They're calling that the most goated turn of all time. Oh, I probably should have used that before the other thing. That's okay. Yeah, it's definitely a whirlwind situation. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I definitely would, but somehow Torch Head isn't it. It probably could be. You just have to think of the right time to use it. Bound. Only one bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of a turn. Well, that seems really not good. Fiend Fire. Exhaust your hand. Deal 12 damage for each card exhausted. Well, that's also not good. You're doing some kind of annoying things. I would prefer you stop. I should have done this first for sure. Or would I rather block? You know what, let's do this because it'll allow me to draw a card. It didn't draw a card. Okay, that's good. Oh, right, because I played the other thing, of course. All right, whatever. We send it. We send it. Oh my god. Permanent, weak, vulnerable, and frail. Bruh, homie is tripping. Okay, that's a weakened situation. Choose a card to exhaust. Probably gonna be probably this, if I had to guess. I think I gotta take Pillage just so we can hopefully draw a bunch. Oh, it's the most goated turn ever. Okay, that was a pretty good turn, you gotta admit. Okay, that's a lot of damage. It's gonna hurt. $25. Oof. He's bringing the heat, dude. Okay, pretty good. Do we want the armor? I think we just take damage. I think we just have to get damage down as quickly as possible and hope we can defeat him. He's gonna beat your ass. He is beating our ass so far. I think he's so low on life that I don't think I let Thrash eat it, honestly. I think it's better to do it this way. Because he's gonna die to the next Thrash regardless. Assuming we don't die here, which is unfortunately looking quite likely, which is very tragic. think we just barely survive. Oh. Please draw well. Yes, dude. Oh my god, dude. That was fucking close. Oh no, dude. Who are you? So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Threaten. Yes, dude. Threaten. Enemy. Kill. Holy fuck. When did I get that strong? Victory. You dealt 1240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of 1240 damage to the Architect. The Architect still stands despite taking 33 million damage from all who have faced him, bro. How have people already done 33 million damage to this guy? The game has been out for 1 hour. The game has been out for 1 hour, and people have already managed to do 33 million damage to him. That's incredible. Not bad, chat. We won our first run. Pretty good. First run. I don't know what this means. I don't know what these epochs are. In this timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. I also don't know if I'm saying that word correctly. I assume yes. Let's see. Niao, play a single run to reveal this one. Chapter 5, Niao the Reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao awakened from her slumber, rise champion again and again. Niao will greet you at the start of each run. Okay, sure. Epoch. Epoch? 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 Prion, unlocked by accumulating score. Chapter 1. Epoch. A void of nothingness. All right, it's epoch. We did it, chat. We've said the word correctly. No problem. Easy. First try. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a Spire took place there. Cards unlocked, automation, entropy, and catastrophe. Okay. Very nice. New cards. We take those. Chapter 1, The Pact, the Ironclad. For entries, war rage between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the Forbidden Boundary and bargains with the Sacred Demon. New potions unlocked. Okay, interesting. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Chapter 2, Devastation, the Ironclad. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flame of the demonic pack courses through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved into two. The desert tribes are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-clad warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad. Where is everyone? You own Slay the Spire? You've never installed it? Dude, it's one of the greatest roguelites ever made, truly. It's literally the game that started like every card game based roguelike. It's so fucking good. And it seems like part 2 is even better, so pretty incredible. It's one of the games of all time. Yeah, 100%. I put Slay the Spire up there with Faster Than Light as far as roguelites are concerned. Those are like my 2 goats in the roguelite space. The Ironclad. Chapter 3. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire. Driven by pure instincts and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. 4 cards. Yoink. Play a run with the Ironclad to reveal this epoch. Fog rolls in. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Oh, I love the Silent. She's the rogue class. I know what you're thinking, Chad. Of course you like the thief class, and what can I say? It's true. The Silent sneaks past the gate wards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Unlock the Silent as a playable character. I'm so excited to see how the Silent plays in this one. Just wait until you get some of the other classes. If I count the robot class, that one is a fucker, dude. That one is gonna make your brain hurt. You better hope you have like rapid evolution to understand that shit. It's gonna make your brain hurt. See the Silent, a huntress from outside the Spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. Honestly, it's a tried and true method. Tried and true method and one of my favorites. Ring of the Snake. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. I am going to miss healing 6 HP at the start of every battle, because that's pretty sweet. Play around with the Silent to unlock this. Play around with Link. Yeah, okay. Damn, so this one's launching with 5 characters. That's incredible. If I remember correctly, when Slay the Spire 1 launched into early access, the only 2 characters were Ironclad and Silent. And then they added a 3rd much later on, which was the robot, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know who these other 2 are. I've remade you. Go up. Lost Coffer, gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Pomander, upgrade a card. Large capsule, obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. 2 random relics, pretty good. There's another similar game that I enjoy, but I don't remember what it's called. All your characters essentially go crazy and you have to replace them. All of your characters essentially go crazy and you have to replace them. Also, I just realized the subathon message is still going. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to remember what that is. It sounds familiar. It sounds really familiar. Okay, there we go. I should stop spamming the chat now. Okay. I think we're just gonna upgrade a card. Darkest Dungeon. Oh yeah, Darkest Dungeon is so good. I love Darkest Dungeon. I never played part 2 actually. I've heard mixed things about it, but I think it's coming to its own lately, so I'm not sure. Honestly, just give me the 2 relics. We got Stonecracker. You only have the first one. I love Darkest Dungeon. It's just really hard. I would never play it again outside of Radiant mode, though. It's just so grindy late game if you don't. Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Wow, that's a good one. What the fuck is Radiant mode? It's a mode they added later on where you don't have to get an entirely new party to do the final dungeon, because the final dungeon, spoiler alert if you've never made it there, you have to defeat it 3 times, I think, and parties that have went into it before will refuse to go back in or ever be like useful again because it was too scary, and it just fucking perma-traumatizes them. Radiant mode makes it to where they can go back in, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Otherwise, you have to grind out a fuckload of party members to be capable of go there, and it takes a long ass time. It's just super grindy. It helps cut down on a lot of the grind in the game. I should play part 2 on stream. I haven't played it, so I don't know anything about it. Maybe it's really good. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, exactly. It's just like a tedious grind thing. So, in my opinion, Radiant mode is the definitive way of playing it, as far as I'm concerned. Apply 3 damage, deal 3 damage, apply 1 week. We're all about it. You're gonna do 3 damage to us. Okay, well, not a lot of choices to make there, so I'll just get it over with. Dude, the new animations for the characters are so clean. You apparently played it in 2019. Feels like last year. To be fair, that's the Darkest Dungeon experience. To be honest. That's the Darkest Dungeon experience. One run of that game will age you like at least a decade. That game is so stressful, dude. It's so stressful. Especially the oh, they added that one DLC, the Blood Madness curse thing, where you got to feed your people blood if they get the curse. Oh, that's so brutal. Darkest Dungeon is one of my goats too. That's got to round out my. I mean, I quote Darkest Dungeon on stream all the time, so you probably didn't know I'm a huge fan. But that's got to round out my top 3 roguelites of all time. It's got to be Slay the Spire, Faster and Light, and Darkest Dungeon. You want to play Fallout 4 again? I just finished season 2 of the series, and it makes me really want to play Fallout again, too. I'm holding out hope that they'll remake New Vegas. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout. FTL's so good. Yeah, I fucking love FTL. There's a crazy mod for FTL. What's it called? It's really professional, though. It really feels like FTL Part 2. It's really good. I'm sure you can find it on Google. I can't remember the name of it. It's really, really fucking good, though. It's massive. Deal 6 damage for each attack already played this turn. Sly. This card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn. Play it for free. I mean, that's just great. Sly. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. You already know we're taking that, dude. You already know. We'll roll on the RNG event over here. They've been good to us so far. But yeah, I love Faster and Light. It's one of my favorite games. It's so much fun. I haven't played it in, man, it's probably been like a decade since I played FTL. It's so good. The Architect is up to 42 mil already. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe how popular this game is. That's amazing. This is very impressive. All right, Beetle. Shrink us down if you must. Do what you must. I last installed in 2017 and I have 300 hours in it. Never mind, that's PoE 2. Wait, what? You installed PoE 2 in 2017? Let's see. Do I have Faster and Light on Steam? I do, right? You have 300 hours in PoE 2, 30 hours in FTL. It seems low. Yeah. Choose 1 to 3 random power cards to add into your hand. It's free to play in this turn. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a good one. I can't remember how long I played FTL. It was a lot though. I've played it a ton. It's so good. It's really good. It's one of those games I was really surprised they never made a part 2 of, because it was just so good. But I think there's a lot of pressure when you make a game that like explodes that much, because it was another one of those roguelites that like totally blew up the genre. When it came out, so many other people were like, damn, this is the de facto roguelite that we should be trying to imitate or like recreate its systems in some form. So I have to imagine it's really stressful to try and make a part 2 of that. Though there was another game that came out recently that's very similar to FTL. I just can't remember the name of it. Let's see. Slice, Flechet, deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. Ricochet, Slide, deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. Just give me the free damage here. We'll try to figure it out as we go. Major update to Age of Mythology today. What does it do, Louis? That's my favorite RTS of all time. Well, Dawn of War 2 40k is also very good. They're both my favorites, okay? I got 2 favorites. Okay, let's see. Remove a card. Definitely going to remove one of these. That's first and foremost. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Add 3 shivs into your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. It's kind of fun. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage as combat, die. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage as combat, die. That's an interesting card. That's like so risky. Once you use that, it's just like you better never take damage again or you're fucked. See, lots of events this way, but I think I would, you know what? Send it. Let's do some events. Fuck it. Lots of fixes, some major changes to the Pantheons. I haven't played the remake of it yet. I haven't even played with the Chinese factions. At least I think that's the new Pantheon, right? It's Chinese gods. I haven't even played that one. I remember the campaign in Age of Mythology being so damn good. You haven't installed, but I haven't played much. Too much other shit. Yeah, it's been a great couple of years for gaming, for sure. There's been a lot of amazing games come out. And now you're back into Outlands. There's just so many games to play right now. I just don't have time. Outlands, Fallout 4, Arc Raiders, and some occasional Helldivers. How's Helldivers? The newest update looked really fun. When you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. You gotta get back into Helldivers. Helldivers is really fun. It's so much fun if you play it with people you know. Yeah, we should try, without the VTube software, I'm curious how Helldivers might run on my PC when I stream it. Because I do love Helldivers. I'd be down to play that shit off stream, honestly. Helldivers is so much fun. I love that game. I just haven't played it much because, like you said, it's not very fun if you go solo. It's kind of hellish, honestly. But if you're with people you know, it's so much fun. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Apply 5 poison. We don't really have much poison going on, but we're just getting started. So I guess if we were gonna start investing in poison, you gotta play with the homies. Yeah, definitely. You know what? If we're gonna do poison, we might as well get it started. You going deep on the poison right now? It's very fun. Yeah, I love the Silent. They were probably my favorite class. At least they were in part 1. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers, looking down and gesturing into a gigantic maze. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear the maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It'd be easier if you worked together, but then you'd have to split the loot. Solo, gain 149 gold, lose 18 HP, gain 38 gold. I don't really want to lose HP, if I'm being honest, because we got an elite coming up. We do have a couple of resting stations, but I'd rather upgrade at those, to be honest. I'd rather just take the free gold. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps while you and the Gathorian fighter take out the spiky club-wielding guards with ease. This is the most joyous adventure of your life, and you made a truly great memories. How about that, chat? Cooperation. You trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing moats. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Procure 1 random potion. Remove a card from your deck. Add 1 guilty. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. I think I'm fine with that, honestly. I think I'm fine with having a curse in my hand that goes away after 5 combats. To remove a card, I mean, yeah. Send that. We definitely send that. You emerge from the pool with a slight feeling of unease, however, you feel surprisingly refreshed. Alright. Oh, this guy. Okay, well, let's just get it started with the poison. How does poison work? It sticks around, right? Yeah, reduces by 1. Okay. Poison is really fun. If you can get the poison going, it does so much damage. Probably gonna draw a lot of parasites on this one. Surprisingly not. Oh, you're so lucky, dude. Surviving with like 1 life, literally 1 life. Oh, get killed by the Mercury Hourglass. Oh fuck, there's more of you. I forgot about that. It's free if I discard it, right? Yeah, that is. That is in fact the case. Incredible. Oh, dude, the Mercury Hourglass goes crazy. Honestly, you guys just do whatever you want. You're gonna die from mercury poisoning. The unseen enemy. Easy, dude. Easy. Getting this with this class is so good. And Toxic Egg. Whenever you add a skill into your deck, upgrade it. That seems incredible to get early on. That seems really good. Shivs deal 4 additional damage. We're not a Shiv build. Not yet. Maybe never. Deal 8 damage, apply 1 week. I think I'd rather take... We're not really stacking strength either, though. But the fact that we could play this for free with Survivor. Preferably, I would use with Flick Flack. I know it sounds like I'm making up words, but I swear I'm not. It's just not very good, is the problem. I think we skip, dude. Slay the Spire is a game about keeping your deck very thin. Unless you're going for specific builds that aren't thin. A thin deck will take you far. Any elites around here? We could go fight an elite over here. It's quite a trek across the landscape, but to get to that elite, we're gonna have to. Alright, just hit you with the poison. We'll block some damage. Yeah, once we can get some more poison in here, that'll really help. Doing 25 damage with poison this turn versus the boss is so nice. It's so good. Get clobbered. Also, you get so many free cards as the Silent. It's so good. It's very satisfying. Oh, the upgraded skills. Add 4 shifts in your hand, exhaust. Now that's pretty good. Piercing well. All enemies lose 8 strength this turn, exhaust. That's also pretty good. Could come in clutch if we're getting hit with the multi-attack. I think I will take the shivs. I mean, that's just a lot of free bonus damage, and that could really combo into something in the future for us. It comes upgraded, so it's hard to say no to it. You can do a Shiv deck? Oh yeah, for sure. Lot of good Shiv decks you can do. Just saw a skill called Knife Trap that plays every Shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. Oh my god. That would go insane. That's incredible. Okay, honestly, get shivved to death. So good. Just free damage, dude. Okay, all enemies lose 8 strength. Sly gain 12 block. Pinpoint. Deal 17 damage, costs 1 less energy for each skill played this turn. This could be huge for a big armor turn, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. I don't think either of these are what we're looking for. We don't have enough discard in our deck yet to care about that stuff. What the hell are you? Cubix Construct. Well, I don't know if you can be poisoned, but we're gonna do our best. You cannot, in fact, be poisoned. Good to know. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna shoot me with a laser. Okay, sometimes you take 1 damage, that's okay. It's alright. Well, you get back up and you throw a whole bunch of shivs before they can react. It's that simple. Cloak and Dagger gains 6 block, add 2 shivs in your hand. Oh, an upgraded deadly poison goes insane. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card, discard 1 card. It's really good as well. There's some good cards here. I think we gotta go with the poison just because we're already doing poisony things. Okay. I love that. I love when a combo comes together. What a good turn. That was like a perfect turn, basically. Let's see, 2 shivs for you, a slice for you, and then you know what? 2 shivs for you too. You know that looked badass, dude. 2 shivs into one of them, a dagger into the other, and then 2 more shivs follow up. You know they were shitting themselves. No questions asked. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. I mean, that does sound funny. Who am I to say no to something funny? Knife Trap. Upgrade and play every shiv in your exhaust pile on the enemy. I mean, how am I to say no after getting hyped up on that? And it's upgraded. And it's upgraded, dude. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Okay, we're a shiv build. From this point forward, we are in fact a shiv build. But let it be said. Okay, what are you? You got slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Interesting. Honestly, hit him with the Distilled Chaos because he kind of scares me. Your journey ends here. I would really rather it didn't. I don't think we've thrown any shivs yet. We have not. Shall we begin? I would really rather we didn't. You've waited until I drew horribly. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do much against you, so I guess we're just going to try and block as much of this damage as possible. It's not going to feel good. All right. We took a little damage. More than I would have liked, that's for sure. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Potion-shaped rock, deal 15 damage. Okay. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Retain, discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Exhaust. Dodge and roll, gain 6 block. Next turn, gain 6 block. AoE skills are just so nice to have. But it's basically, it's actually better than this, sort of. I do like a block as well. It's a better defend. Having a little defense in the deck isn't terrible. This doesn't really synergize. Neither of these really synergize. None of these, to be honest. Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. I think maybe Calculated Gamble. This is such a good card because it gets me out of a shit situation, especially because it has Retain as well. That's really good. If I draw badly, the Retain comes in crazy for us. Okay, so how's this upgrade? It goes to 9. Goes to 9. 2 week. I think I would rather do this. Just take a free 2 week. That seems really good. And hopefully we don't need to heal for this boss. Otherwise we die. Ceremonial Beast. Okay, we hit you with the weak. Hit you with the poison. We throw a potion-shaped rock at your head. And then you know what? We have an upgraded strike for some reason. So we hit you with that. And then we hit you with this one too. We just hold on to the Calculated Gamble. If we do a bad draw, we got that to back us up. $20 damage. It's a lot of damage. I mean, I might as well play this, I guess. Oh, we stunned him. Oh, shit. We just need to get, like, poison shivs or something. That'd be sick. Okay, the poison's getting up there. What did that do? You can only play 1 card this turn. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I think it's probably got to be... It is tempting to do the poison, honestly. 24 damage or do the poison. I think the poison just does so much more long term. It's hard to say no to that, honestly. Yeah. We should be okay. We'll heal to full after this fight anyways, so not too worried about it. He survived with 1 life, dude. Now you have to die to mercury poisoning. Congratulations. What a way to go. You must be thrilled. Okay, that's a pretty sauced up death animation. Gotta give him credit for that one. Very sauced up. See, Shadow Meld Plus, double your block gain this turn. Could be a lifesaver. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Malaise Plus, enemy loses X plus 1 strength, apply X plus 1 weak. It's a really good card, dude. It could really save your life. If you're fighting an enemy that does tons of multi-attacks, this could go crazy. But Shadow Meld, also kind of insane. If this wasn't 3 cost, it could be really good. Shadow Meld just seems like it could really save your life. Probably shouldn't thicken the deck with that, to be honest, but just hard to pass on it. Okay, this middle path looking pretty good. I see 3 elites. We got a shop here. Got 2 shops, actually. Well, we can do that. That's fine. Murderous creature. No need for violence here. Have part of me and find peace. Pell's Flesh. Gain an additional mana at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Pell's Growth. Enchant a card with Clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. That's... You really want to get going before your 3rd turn, to be honest with you, and drawing an additional card every single turn is so good. Though cloning Deadly Poison could also be crazy. Cloning Deadly Poison or Knife Trap could be good. We need more shivs. Maybe Blade Dance is the play. Cloning Blade Dance and then doing major shiv damage. Could be good. You got different ones from this guy? Yeah, he's got a lot of different enchants, it seems. It's so tempting, dude. If we could just get a ton of shivs in the grave, I mean, that could go crazy. Our knife thing could do so much damage every time we use it. But I just can't, dude. Drawing an additional card every turn is so good, honestly. It's really hard to pass on that. Let's just block here. Let's mitigate the damage. Okay, you have that. You have that. Perfect. Shadow Meld already paying off. The perfect block, dude. All right. Dude, I love the silence playstyle. It's just so fun. Slide, gain 2 mana. It's obviously very good. But if you're not able to discard it, it's very bad. I do like Dagger Throw, but I think we got to skip on those. See, draw 2 cards, put 1 card on the top of your hand. Put 1 card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. Gain 8 block. Block is not removed at the start of your next turn. Could be good. Another Deadly Poison. I think we're shifting from poison to doing insane shifts if we can. Deal 12 damage. Retain your hand this turn. Starting to combat with 10 block. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Strikes and defends gain ethereal. It's so good. It is so good to get rid of this stuff in your hand for sure, but I don't know if our build is in a position where I want to do that just yet. I think it is. I think it is. I don't think I want those in here. Is there anything else we want to remove? And I guess we just go and remove 1 just to help out. Sure. Get it out of here. I wish I made that pivot because I've been hard forcing poison and those cards have gone bye-bye. We might have the opposite problem. We'll see. Hopefully it'll work out. We'll see, though. Yeah, hit you with that. Throw up some block. Hit you with the flick-flack. Throw some deadly poison your way. Oh, dude, the wombo combo turn. Throw our shivs at you. You know what? Let's throw them at you again. Yeah, we just need so many more shivs. We'll be good to go. This is going to be so useful getting rid of our strikes and defends. Holy. That's going to be, yeah. Yeah, dude. It's over for you. It's over, dude. You got, somehow the enemy always survives with 1 life. I don't know how it happens. They just love dying of Mercury, I guess. See, gain 6 block, add 2 shivs in your hand. I mean, it gives us shivs. I think you got to take that. Anything that gives us shivs at this point, that's not just like straight dookie anyways. Gotta get it in there. It's too good to pass on. Okay, we use that on you, but then we definitely use that. Wow, that's like the opposite problem. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's just block all the damage. It's just a really bad hand. Okay, plus we stunned it. You know what? That's pretty awesome. Okay, unfortunately, there's no way we're going to kill this. But we will do our best. And you know what? We do have this, which I totally forgot about. If I would have remembered that, I definitely would have hit you with it before. But you can have it now. Sorry, we perfectly blocked the damage, so it's okay. I gotta remember that. We get that rock thing every single combat. I totally forget about that. I gotta admit, I don't love that you're doing that much damage to us, so we're gonna have to do this. And we'll let poison kill you, because honestly, it's kind of swag. Choose 1 of 3 random attack cards to add to your hand. It's free to play this turn. I don't think I want that. I'd rather throw rocks at the enemy. Well... gain 8 block, draw 2 cards. That's so good. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'd rather have that. Okay, that's a lot of enemies, and they have exoskeleton, which is kind of annoying. Oh my god, it discarded one of my shivs, dude. My shiv. Oh, this is incredible. So many defense getting exhausted. It's beautiful. What a beautiful sight. Okay, weaken you. I would prefer if we got to discard that, but it's okay. This might be, honestly, we reroll. We take a little damage here, but that's okay. The shivs. We just got to get more shiv cards. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Exhaust, kind of sick. Assassinate N8. Deal 10 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable exhaust. Starting with that in your hand is kind of awesome. Just getting a vulnerable on the first turn kind of goes insane. I got to be honest with you. I kind of love it. I mean, it's just free damage. Fuck it. Send it. So if we go up the middle, we can have 2 elites. If we go this way, we can have 3 elites. So say less on that. I'm here for the elites. Okay. Deal 10 damage to the next skill you play causes 0. Okay, well, you gotta take that, dude. An extra 2 draw next turn. Sign me up. For free? Okay, hit you at the weekend. I kind of want to keep it in my hand just so I can get it out permanently, but that's okay. We'll get one of them out. It is a little dangerous to get them all out just because if the fight goes on too long, I might wish I had them, but yeah, you got to live a little. Okay. Let's just put up the block here and add some poison. Just try to mitigate as much damage as possible while we get some free damage in. Okay, so obviously we're going to be doing that. Oh my god, dude. That's going to get so out of hand if we can just make it. If we can just make that go off, it's going to get so out of hand. And Cloak and Dagger is really going to help with that if I would have been paying attention. All right, no problem. Well, actually, maybe a little bit of a problem because you've given yourself a tremendous amount of armor. I assume poison goes through armor. I don't actually know. It might not. Let's find out. Let's test it. Okay, I think it does. It certainly seemed to. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Okay, that seems useful. More poison. Deal 15 damage, exhaust. Starting with a bunch of free damage. That just kind of GTFOs afterwards. I do like that. I mean, it's free damage. How can I say no? It literally just does damage in GTFOs. Above a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What is going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Let it in. Heal 25 HP. Add Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Exhaust. Lose 9 HP or move a card from your deck. I mean, this seems kind of awesome, honestly. It sort of adds a bunch of not good stuff, but it also seems good. The Spirit Grafter merges with you. The Vital Spirit swiftly heals you up. You are reborn. Yeah, yes. Plus it healed us, which I'm a huge fan of. Pendulum, whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay, that's nice. We take those. This build might be style stuff, dude. Turns out, chat, thieves stay winning. Never forget that, okay? No matter what game you're playing, thieves stay winning. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel isn't uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Honestly, as a very picky eater, most of the time, I'd have to say it's not good to try new things. I'll stick with chicken nuggets, thanks. Insert common potion, loose strength potion, obtain upgraded common attack. Loose power potion, obtain upgraded common attack. I do not want either of these. I definitively do not want either of these, dude. I don't want an upgraded common attack. Okay, never mind. Actually, this one adds a shiv to my hand, so I've changed my mind. The tableau is disgusting. There is no hope for the future. Fair. Honestly, fair. Oh, you're going to fuck us up. You kind of crush us with the day stuff. Don't love that. I mean, I guess we just got to get the damage in while we can. We don't have a choice. Should have definitely done that first, but that's okay. We are going to be throwing a rock at your head, so enjoy that. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hands, bro. We got to get this. Holy shit. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's insane. If we can get that card in our deck naturally, we're going to go to the moon. Yeah, let's just try to minimize damage here. Just try to minimize the damage again, because we don't have a good way of healing. Okay, now we use calculated gamble, and hopefully, well, you know what? At least we got through a bunch of dazes. Not what I was hoping to see, but at least we got through the dazes. Oh, he's gonna survive with like no life. Oh, dude, they always survive with such little life. I'm so glad he's got poison on him. we drew nothing on that turn. Holy. Gain 3 thorns. Gorget started with armor. We love that. We love starting with armor. Draw 4 cards, discard 1 is very good. What a dude, that mob. Honestly, that mob can fuck off. I'm just throwing it out there. It's just a suggestion. If anybody else wants to get on that train, feel free to sign the petition. I do like acrobatics. I like it quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I I don't think we need it. It is interesting, though. What the hell are you? Spiny Toad. Well, Spiny Toad, I got some bad news. You're getting assassinated. And we will be throwing an innumerable number of shivs at your head. So please enjoy that experience. Oh no, not the thorns, dude. That's my weakness, man. If I do this, it's going to do so much damage to us. This is a nightmare. I need poison. Dude, what a nightmare. I think I just got to eat the damage here, unfortunately. As much as I didn't want to. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Deal 60 damage. Deals 2 less for each other card in your hand. Sly gain 12 block. I wanted to fight this elite, but honestly, we're getting so fucked up, I don't think we can now. It's too risky. I wouldn't say our deck is really coming together with the shivs, unfortunately. Sad as it is to say, Chad, I think it might be true. I do love the calculated gamble plus, though. That card goes crazy. Wasn't my finest turn. I don't know how I throw a rock at something that's buried under the ground, but honestly, I'm here for it. I must have got him right in his stupid antennas. Gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Yoink. Gain 2 mana, draw 2 cards, exhaust. That's a really good card. That's definitely going on the deck. Free cycle, free mana, we take those. Strategies combat with 1 strength. This is also pretty good. Especially because it's going to make our shivs just permanently better. Okay, I think we have to heal here. It's just too risky if we don't. We might be able to beat this boss without healing, but I have no idea what it does, so. We'll try to play it safe. The Knowledge Demon. Okay, Knowledge Demon, what do you got for us, dude? What do you do? We assassinate you, we backstab you. We cloak and dagger. Get the shivs going. Okay, sure. You know what? Get the strikes out of my hand. We could have strike there, but I'd rather just get them out of your hand. Make a choice. Disintegration at the end of your turn. Take 6 damage. Mind Rot. Draw 1 fewer cards each turn. I think I would rather draw 1 fewer card because we can cycle easier than we can regenerate life. Okay, poison you. Get some mana, draw some stuff, do some things. the shivs, dude. The shivs are going crazy. Ow. It's a lot of damage, chat. It's a lot of damage. Okay, we throw a rock at you. We give ourselves storm. We drink all of the potions. Now, I'm debating on if I just want to cycle these and hope for better. I think I have to use Survivor. And then we might as well just do this. We'll just block what we can. It's okay if we take some damage as long as we don't die. You're doing 11 damage, you're healing yourself, and you are buffing yourself. A lot of things I don't want you to do, if I'm being honest. Okay. Get these defends out of our hand. We are getting a lot of shivs over here. We've got a lot of shivs over here. Oh, we don't have the mana to play it. No. All right. That's okay. Make your choice. Disintegration, take damage. You cannot play more than 3 cards each turn. That's going to be disintegration for sure. That's a disintegration situation as far as I'm concerned. Okay, 20 on that. Pretty good. Okay, we have 10 shivs. About to be even more. 12 shivs, that's going to leave you hurting. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. If we could get more shivs, even more shivs. We need actually so many more. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply 1 poison. Okay, that's insane with this build. That is crazy. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 turn. This is also insanely good. That's actually ridiculously good. Both of these are so damn good. I think it's got to be Envenom because it just stacks so well with our build. But they're both really good. Okay, we're going to be fighting Test Subject, whatever the hell that is. Killer. ... This won't end well for you. Whispering Earring. Gain 1 mana at the start of each turn. Vaku plays your first turn for you. That sounds unbelievably bad. Distinguishing Caps. Lose 9 max HP. Add 3 apparitions to your deck. Apparition. Ethereal. Gain 1 intangible. Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. It's not terrible, dude. It's not terrible. It could really get you out of a dire situation. There's no doubt about that. That could be very good. No more UO. It'll probably come back in the future. I'm just burned out of UO right now, so I got to do other stuff. But I still love Outlands. I just too much UO. I gotta mix it up for my own mental sanity. Choices Paradox. At the start of each turn, add 1 to 5 random cards into your hand. Add retain to those chosen cards. This just sounds like this is going to be disastrous, dude. Having the enemy play your turn for you on your first turn is just... All of these are horrible. All of these are absolutely horrible. Oh, jeez, dude. I mean, I guess it's got to be this because at least that has some benefit that will hopefully not ruin our life. Having the AI play your turn for you is just, you're going to take so much damage as a result of that. Okay, we're going left path here. Left path has a lot of elites. We fight elites here, chat. We see elites, we fight elites. It's that simple. Okay, smack you. Smack you. Smack you again. And then you know what? We smack you and then throw a rock at you. It's that simple. We see an enemy, we throw a rock at them. It genuinely is that simple. It's kind of just what we do here. We throw stuff. Rocks, knives, other creatures' bodies at their friends. It don't matter. Gain 7 plating. That's pretty good. Shift still is 6 additional damage. Okay, well. Yeah, I think we're going to be taking that. Yeah. Definitely going to be taking that. This build is so close to being goated. Rampart. At the start of the player's turn, operator blocks or gains 25 block. Well, I gotta be honest with you. I don't love you doing that. Yeah, I don't love you doing that. We will be throwing shivs at you until you are dead. We'll also be throwing a rock at you. Right. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of damage. There's no denying that. Our damage is very good. Right. We take 1 damage here. Actually, we take no damage here. That actually is pretty good. 3 of those per fight. Kind of insane, actually. That actually was a very good choice. Now that I'm realizing it in retrospect, this is a very good one. Weak potion. Apply weak 3. We take those. Add 4 shifts in your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be taking that. For sure. What the hell are you? Axebots? Stock. When killed, a new Axebot is summoned in its place. Excuse me? Does that mean we have to kill them both at the same time? Oh, that's how... Oh, I gotta kill him that many times. Wow, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, give me some armor, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll tank this damage because we can kill him next turn and he'll eat up another one of his turns. Okay, dude, these shivs are doing so much damage. The shiv damage is crazy right now. This is incredible. I knew it, dude. I knew the shivs could go crazy. What is on it? Oh, that's our skill making our shiv stronger. Okay. It's not my favorite hand. Let's start there. It's not my favorite hand. Okay, do that. We'll just kind of split up the damage a little bit on all of these, because as long as they're not attacking, I don't really care. We can just space it out to where they don't do damage. Dude, what is his hand? What is his hand? I mean, this is such overkill, but I don't really have a choice. Okay, calculated gamble. All right. It's all working out, don't worry. Being a thief is too powerful, chap. It's simply too powerful. It truly doesn't matter what game you play, being a thief is OP. Never forget that. If there's any lesson I could impart in you in your life, never forget that one. The second lesson I'll impart on you, when you see this, you hit skip. If that's what they offer you, you hit skip. Let's see, deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. That could go crazy, honestly. Start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Grade 2 random attacks. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 mana. At the start of all other turns, gain 1 mana. I really would like to get more mana in here, to be honest with you, but I just don't think that's what we should do. I think doing that is a huge mistake. It's gotta be the strikes we get rid of. The strikes are completely useless. I just felt like this is gonna upgrade some nonsense for sure. We'll buy it because maybe we'll get lucky, but I got, you know what? I got an assassinate, so it was worth it. Shopkeeper, you know what? You're good. Okay, you're good. I'll spread the good word of your shop. You've done us a solid. I'll do you a solid. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of winds buff at you, threatening to end your journey. Flick Flack is removed from your deck. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. Well, RIP Flick Flack. You're not the card that I would have wanted to lose, but... Hungry for mushrooms? How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. Lose 15 HP. Upgrade 3 random cards. Painful, dude. You sample the fragrant one. A small woody mushroom with the delicate scent of shellfish. A burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and vigorously train. Then, a sudden stabbing pain hits you as a living fungi struggles within you during its brief final moments. Okay. Well, it could have been worse. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Your next attack deals additional damage. That seems great. That seems incredibly awesome. Okay, we fight these. We fight these. We fight these and we hope for the best. I gotta remember to start envenoming. Okay, let's do this. That way I can just kill this guy. then we can hit me with the defend. We'll take a little bit of damage here, but it's okay. Oof. Okay, see, I don't love that. That's not my favorite. If I'm being honest, don't love that. Yeah, he's gonna fuck up this if I don't use Survivor on it, so we gotta do this. Since we can't play it, we'll save it from getting exhausted at least. Okay, Blade Dance, accuracy. Make our shifts go crazy. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. It's just a lot of damage. Incredible timing to get that, honestly. All right. We're barely holding on, dude. Thankfully, we got those. My god, those are so good. Okay, adrenaline. Oh my god, dude. My shift thrower. Where's my shift thrower? The lack of defense here. It does offend me. I mean, honestly, it's too late to take in Venom. Might as well just do damage. All right, here we go. Now, see, if we could have got this so much earlier. I mean, it's going to one-shot anybody we hit. It's so good. Okay, more armor. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. That's basically going to be useless for us. Drawing card. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. Have to get that one a no. That's a hard skip. Relics. Get your relics here. Oh, shit. Relic vendor. Start each combat with 4 block. That's pretty good. Start each combat. Heal 1 HP. Pretty good. Start each combat, get confused. The cost of your cards are randomized on draw from 0 to 3. We're not going to be taking that. That's good if you have a lot of high cost cards, though. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional mana. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 3. Every 5 turns, gain a mana. There's a lot of really good relics here. Can I buy multiples? I can. I mean, honestly, just give me everything, dude. Give me all the relics. They're calling it the greatest vendor of all time. Is there anything we want to upgrade? Don't think so. What's the Venom upgrade do? Apply 2 poison. And this could really go crazy if we could get it to pop off. The problem is we don't have any mana. We have none mana. We'll just rest here. And then on the next one, if we're at full life, we can upgrade. The secret grave with a rolling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. Once you keep fighting, you feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 1 damage to a random enemy. At the end of your hand, at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 2 damage. Chant a card that exhausts with soul power. Do we have any cards that exhaust that we don't want to? I think we do, right? Blade Dance for 1 is very good. Calculated gamble, also very good. Adrenaline. Oh my god. Putting this on adrenaline goes crazy. It's got to be adrenaline, right? We gotta... Really wish I could have removed that from the deck, too. Like, yeah, this is annoying, but honestly, being able to permanently use adrenaline seems crazy. Yeah, that seems insane. You place your hand on the grave and whisper your fight is over. In response, the soul crashes into yours and a soul fight ensues. Stunned by the countless battles you've endured, it concedes. Easy. Easy win. Okay, that's gonna go crazy, chat. Prepare your bodies. Okay, you get smacked first. Chad, it feels so good to just throw shivs all over the place with reckless abandon. You did 150 poison damage in a single turn? Oh my god. Well, I guess it's coming together then. We're going to do 14 on this turn. You know, I feel pretty good about that. Another shiv skill. I don't know if we need more of these. You made it to Act 3. Let's go, Viscount. Good shit. Good work. Once you win a run, that's when it just begins to. Once you win one run, that's when it gets its hooks in you, because then it starts unlocking stuff. It starts unlocking Ascension mode, and that's where it gets really tough. Yeah, you really have to start honing in your strategies. It gets really fun. Do I really care about that? I mean, I guess so. It might. Maybe it'll save us in this boss fight if we get it out early. I got no idea what this guy's going to do. Test subject number C8. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 strength. When test subject C8 should be defeated, and instead revives even stronger. Every time I play a skill, it gets stronger. That's horrible news for us because all we do is play skills. So I have to imagine that's going to definitely result in our deaths. Regardless, we can't let it stop us from playing our skills. Even if it does make him a little stronger, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Maybe not. See, we're going to block most of this damage, truthfully, so I think I'd rather just let these evaporate. That's fine. Yeah, take 4 damage, whatever. Who cares? Get this guy out of my face. We are giving him a ton of strength, though, for sure. Oh, you're going to waste my turn? Seriously? You're a scumbag for that one. And I can't use them? No, dude, I need them to go into my exhaust. No. You did me dirty on that one. You did me real dirty on that one. Oh, he loses his strength, though. That's nice. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. Okay, that's fine. Well, it would be fine if I didn't draw horribly. Honestly, just block this. We gained so much more armor than I realized we were going to. I forgot we have mad plating. Okay, good turn to get the Envenom out. Okay, we do take a little bit of damage here, but you know what? That's okay. 21, that ain't so bad. Okay, hit you with that. We're just stacking shivs. Dude, having the armor plating potions has made this fight so much easier. It's given us so much armor. Okay, he's gonna die to the poison. That's all we care about. Oh my god, he's got 3 heads, dude. He's got Nemesis. At the end of every other turn, gain intangible 1. That's really annoying. Wow, that's incredibly annoying. You've done something very annoying. Well done. Got to give you a huge kudos for that one. Well, I guess we could still stack poison on you like crazy. That's such a shame to do it on this turn, but I mean, at least it'll stack incredible amounts of poison on you. $45 damage. You are tripping, dude. What the hell? That's crazy. 45 damage. That is not okay. Okay, we might. Okay, whew. Honestly, yeah, use it. We've got like 2 more in the deck. There's no reason to be greedy. Just block that. This intangible thing he's doing, I like it more when only I do it. I gotta be honest with you. Also, we keep drawing this when he's intangible. Damn it. You bastard. This thing getting cheaper and cheaper every time I use it, though, is cracked for sure. This is exactly what we're hoping for, is during boss fights, this would go crazy, and that's exactly what has happened. The shiv spam. My god, the amount of poison. I got some really bad news for you. You have so much poison on you, you are going to die at the start of your turn. That is horrible news for you. That's incredible. That was a fun build. It didn't really come together, if I'm being honest, but it was very fun. Not even an introduction. Damn, dude. You dealt 1,240. I think that's the same amount. Oh my god, dude. It's up to 120 million damage already. That's insane. Bruh. That is crazy. Oh my god. 8 experience short of leveling? Are you trolling? Okay, 5 epochs. Chapter 2 Scribbles Magnum Opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination begin to dot the world. They roam the lands in the times of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Relics unlocked. Let's go. Trophies for the Silent. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. Easy clap. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge, as citizens are now available when starting a run. Chapter 4, Bigger Prey, the Silent. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The Silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Ooh, let's go. New cards for the Silent. Anomalous Plant. Play around with the Silent. Chapter 2, Anomalous Plant, the Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. Oh, shit. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire onwards. Unlock the Regent as a playable character. Oh, shit. What is this? The Regent. That's a new one. Chapter 5. The Silent. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but blight has no cure. She will die soon. More relics. Okay, okay. Nice, dude. What is this new class? The Regent. Heir to the throne of stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. Divine right. At the start of each combat, gain 3 mana? Question mark? I don't know if this is a new character, if he was in Slay the Spire 1. I can't remember. There was a minion character in Slay the Spire 1, I think. But it's been so long since I've played it. Oversized blue creatures. I am the future king. New leaf. Transform 1 card. Arcane Scroll. Obtain a random rare card. Large capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. Add additional strike and defend to your deck. Okay, so what do you got? Strikes, defends, falling star. So, no, this is a different resource than mana. Separate. Deal 7 damage. Apply 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Venerate. Gain 2 star power. I'm down to start with 2 relics. Sure. Send it. You've given us 3 relics. Large capsule upon pickup, obtain 2 random relics. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Reptile trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Well, at least they have some synergy, I suppose. I don't know if that was worth a strike and a defend, but at least our random relics have synergy. Can't really ask for more than that. Okay, chat. Which path do we want to go? Right's looking pretty good. A lot of elites over there. Let's do that. We see elites. That's generally how I select my paths. If our run is strong, we go elites. If we're just starting out, we go elites. Oh, shit, dude. Calling down the sword stars. Kind of gangster. Nice, dude. You just slimed his royal excellency, okay? That's going to cost you. You're going to have a falling star dropped on your friend's head for that. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson. So what is this? Stars, your current star count. The Regent's cards may require stars to play. Okay. Get Nemesis out here, dude. He's hunting down stars. Could definitely go for a little bit more attack. A little less defend, a little more attack. The nonchalance of that attack does go crazy. Let's see, crush under, boss of A3, pray for me. You got this, Viscount. I believe in you, okay? You got this. I've taught you everything I know, which is very, very little. So good luck, but you got this. Crush under, deal 7 damage to all enemies. Enemies lose 1 strength this turn. Devastate, deal 30 damage. Don't know why I said it like that. I kind of forgot how to read in the middle of saying it. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. I mean, it's kind of just like doing 7 damage to all enemies and they lose 1 strength. It kind of just seems awesome. I have no idea how this character plays yet, so yeah, the cards we're going to be picking, it may leave you questioning your sanity. I'm just going to tell you that ahead of time. You can definitely go for more damage. I am enjoying dropping stars on the enemy. You would think it would do more than like trim their toenails, but it does look cool. Photon cut. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, pull 1 card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. This is kind of cool. Collision course, deal 9 damage, add debris into your hand. Exhaust, costs 1 to play. Gotta be honest with you, I don't love that. I do love... We just don't have a good, like, star generation system, so I'm a little worried about taking stuff like this. But it is good. 14 damage to enemies, you know what, we will take that. Dude. Not the Shrinker Beetle. Not my favorite. All right. We had to drink a potion, but that's okay. We get to do a potion every turn. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw an additional card. That's pretty good. Gain 9 block. Return this to your hand. You're 1 turn from winning? No. Which boss did you have to fight, Viscount? What were you fighting? Forge 3. Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. First time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blades. Is this good? Some witch that buffed a laser crab, the queen. Yeah. I think that's the one we got on our first run, if I'm not mistaken. Forge 6, next turn, gain mana. I don't know if this is good or not. I gotta be honest with you. I guess we just take it and see if it's good, because I don't know what the hell it means. Slithering Strangler. That's a good name. It's a good name for a mob. Okay, what does that do? Strangler's alive at the end of your turn. Take 3 damage. Okay, well, I don't like you doing that. How about you get conquered? You see this sword, dude? This thing is coming for your ass. Well, I also don't want to take a bunch of damage. Okay, well, this is kind of just a bad situation, if I'm being honest. Whatever. Oh, you were so close to dying. No. You're so lucky, dude. Actually so lucky. It is kind of awesome having a sword just floating around us, though. So does this get stronger every time I do it? I don't really know. I think it does, question mark. Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Orbit. Every 4 mana you spend, gain a mana. That's pretty good. Do we want it in the deck? Probably. Anything that gives you mana is typically pretty good. And I feel like that's a easy enough requirement to fulfill because it's just going to happen. Okay, terrible turn. You know what? Honestly, just play 3 random cards. Let's see how that goes. Okay. And we could hit you for 13 damage. We could do that. You're going to put an affliction on my card. I don't really know what that means. So I'm just going to put up a little bit of armor and smack you with the Sovereign Sword. I tend to solve my problems by smacking them away, so I'm just going to hope that works out. Attacks cost an additional mana this turn. Well, that's very annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying, actually. I will be shooting you with that. And then I will be crushing you with that. And then I will be eating 11 damage. We are not off to a good start, chat. I just don't know if this is good. I don't really know what it's doing. I think it's making the sword stronger, but I feel like it's maybe not worth the investment. Maybe. There's got to be a point, though. Gain 6 vigor. Royal Gamble, gain 9 stars. You spend 5 and you get 9. Cloak of Stars, gain 7 block. I mean, vigor kind of awesome. Easy to fulfill and kind of awesome. Okay, we're going to be drinking tremendous amounts of potions here. Otherwise, we may die. And you know what? Just go ahead and conquer him. Great, dude. You've infested a Star Lord. You fool. Okay, gotta be honest, I was hoping that would kill you. Chad, I don't know how to tell you this, but it's looking not good. I think we're going to get smoked. And I blame the Sovereign Blade, if I'm being honest. Also, these infestations. Oh my god. We're going to die, chat. We're going to die. Not like this. Yeah, that seems not good, I would have to say. It is what it is, chat, okay? We had a good run. My man's been defeated by parasites. Okay, what do we unlock? Yeah, I'm not really sure what this character's playstyle is. Yeah, it might take a minute. Clouds stir maliciously as the capital trembles beneath the storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. Ooh. Juice box unlocked. Let's go. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as the weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Oh shit, new character, Necrobinder emerges. Okay, this character, you guys know I love an undead character, so this one, and there's a lot of unlocks. An undead character. A Spireborn Lich who seeks revenge calls upon her trusty left hand Asti in combat. At the start of your turn, summon one. Now this class seems right up my alley, chat. This one seems right up my alley. I don't know exactly what they do yet, but this seems pretty interesting. Summon one. This is also a new character if you're curious. I'm almost certain this one was not in Slay the Spire 1, so. Sure, you know what? Let's give it a shot. We shared the same goal. You killed all that I love. My power is yours. Upgrade a card. What do you got? Your strikes and your defense. Bodyguards, summon 5. Summon Asti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raises max HP by 5 for this combat. Unleash. Asti deals 6 damage. Deals additional damage equal to Asti's current HP. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random relic. Lose all gold. Choose 1 or 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. I think that's gotta be that's gotta be, well, let's see. What does this do when you upgrade it? Summon 7. Deals 9 damage. So the upgrade on this is whatever, because the most of the damage is going to come from the current HP thing. This is much better. I think I'd rather just get a random relic. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. Well, that's incredible. Upgrade 1 skill or upgrade 2? Tough choice. And it even upgraded the skill that we wanted, which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Okay, let's see. Got 2 elites on the right. Can get 3, actually. All right, I'll send it. See what we got here. Asti absorbs all unblocked attack damage. Dies for you. What a romantic. Okay. Make you stronger. Smack this guy. Can I put block on you? I guess not. Oh, you take my block. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, wait. This class seems goated, dude. I already love this class. I'm already a huge fan of this one. Yeah, get him, dude. Hit him for 19 damage. Clobber his ass. Drain power. Didn't deal damage, or deal 10 damage. Upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Putrefy. Apply 2 weak. Apply 2 vulnerables. Very good. Flatten. Asti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti has attacked this turn. Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2 random cards in your discard pile. Kind of like that. I feel like we can make this go off fairly easily. Max HP. You know what? I wanna take it and hatch it. A free 14 damage seems pretty good. Fuzzy worm crawler. It's kind of cute, honestly. A little bit. You fool. I have armor. What were you thinking? Honestly, get pummeled. A +7 strength. I do have to put some respect on that. That is kind of impressive. The best part is, too, is it makes it so easy to like heal after the battle because Asti takes all the damage for you. It's great. Gain 6 block, apply 1 weak. Deal 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards, 0 cost. That's kind of awesome. Shroud, whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Doom at the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. That's interesting. We don't have any Doom yet, but that is interesting. I think right now we just go Reeve because it just gives us a lot of cycle. Okay, Shrink Beetle. We brought our friend with us this time, Shrink Beetle. So you're in trouble. Who you gonna shrink? Are you gonna shrink me or my hand? Okay, you shrunk me. Well, my hand is doing the damage, so. Okay. Let's buff you. Let's give you some armor, and then honestly, smash him. Smash that bug. Draw 3 cards. Gain 1 mana exhaust. I mean, it's got to be the draw 3 cards. Even though it does cost 1 mana, draw is just so good. Okay, we could drop off the egg here, but honestly, let's go this way because I want to fight this elite. Now, this is an annoying fight. Unfortunately, I think our hand is going to die. RIP. Don't worry, he comes back to live chat. He's just that good. We're going to take some more damage here. Very annoying fight for us. I'm hoping that we'll have some healing skills for our class too. I suspect they might be kind of rare. I know for like a necromancer, healing is normally common, but the fact that our hand tanks so much damage for us, it makes me think that it might be hard to find healing stuff on this character. We'll see though. I could be totally wrong. And you know what? Tank a little bit of damage. You're fine. You got plenty of life. You're chilling. Yeah, perfect. This class seems really fun. I'm definitely interested in this one. A lot more than the last class. We'll play the other class more though tomorrow for sure. I'll try to get a feel for all the classes, especially ones I lose on. If I lose on a class, it makes me want to figure it out even more. But so far, I'm loving this class. It seems really fun. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That's kind of fun. Apply 21 Doom and 1 weak to all enemies. This seems incredibly good. Well, it kills them at the end of their turn, but still, that does seem really good nonetheless. I mean, it seems pretty good. That's tricky, because I do want this one, because we do summon souls, but I don't know how often we're really going to be summoning them that it matters. Let's try Deathbringer. It sounds cool. We'll go with the rule of cool on that one. Okay. Well, that's just horrible. That is just horrible. Good. Love that. More infections, please. One thing that I frequently find myself saying is that I just don't have enough infections, so I would really appreciate it if you gave us more of those. You just did the first act. You just did the first act taking 0 damage? That's crazy. You must be cooking up a good one on that one. You must be cooking up a real good one on that one. The Shivs build? The Shivs go crazy, right? Shivs build goes crazy. Okay. You're going to take some damage here, but he will die to the curse at least. Okay, we don't do too well with a lot of mobs at once. We're gonna get messed up. The infections, dude. Oh, my life. We got too many parasites. Are we gonna die to this thing again? Seems very plausible. Oh my god, dude. So many parasites. We are. How do you give a skeleton parasites, dude? We are riddled. Okay, honestly, we're gonna take some damage here, but get me out of this fight, dude. Get me out of here. Let the Doom claim them. They give us parasites, we give them Doom. Simple as. Gain 5 regen. Okay, that's crazy useful. We're gonna get some real mileage out of that in the next fight. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. That seems really good. No escape. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. That's pretty good. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. These two have great synergy. I don't know about the Doom build. It seems good. You just have to, like, survive their attack first. We got another elite coming up, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we kind of need to rest. Otherwise, we might die. As much as I want to hatch that egg, we might just die to this thing otherwise. Oh, no, dude. It wants its egg. Honestly, you can have it. I really don't even want it, if I'm being honest. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go and drink this. Give us some health here. Dude, we're getting fucked up. We're doing no damage. And he's getting stronger. Bro, don't you have a turn where you don't do a damage? I need you to take a turn where you just relax. It's every turn with you. You're out of control. This is not good, chat. Is not a good situation to be in. Bro, he attacks every turn. He's out of control. He's actually out of control. His bird is not fucking around. I think it's just safe to say this one just didn't come together, honestly. Oh my god. Well, there's not really much we can do to get out of this. We could kill him with Doom, but it goes off at the end of their turn, so he's going to kill us first, and then he's going to die. Which, you know what? That's my kind of petty, so let's do that. That's what you get, dude. That's what you get for being an asshole. Enjoy. Enjoy the afterlife. I'll meet you there, asshole. We run these back. We definitely run these back. The defect. Oh no, dude, this is the robot. The defect reboot, surrounded by wreckage of molten metal, ash, and thousands of dead bugs. Data log corrupt. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive. The defect scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. The defect in part 1, in my opinion, was the hardest character to play. I don't know why, I just could not figure this character out. Maybe things will be different on this one. Wait, is there more characters to unlock? It won't let us random. An automaton eternally modifying itself to survive. Deploy orb technology when it must fight. Start of each combat. Channel 1 lightning. Yeah, that one's gonna have to wait, dude. That's like a full stream. Figure that class out. It's very complicated. Obtain a random rare card at the start of elite combat. Draw 2 additional cards. Lose all gold. Choose 1 or 2 packs to add to your deck. Just give me a random rare. End of days. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with as much doom as HP. Wow, that okay, see now that is good. That's incredible. Being able to kill them before they get a turn goes insane. Not a lot of good paths here. We'll go the right side. It's a little bit better. If we could keep Asti alive this time, that would be great. Okay, so this just kills you, right? Yes. Wow, that is so good. Oh my god. That is incredible. Summon 3 X times, add X souls into your draw pile. This is also a very good card. This is really good. I am a fan of this. Well, how's it upgrade? Summon 4. Yeah, soul plus soul. Draws 3 cards. That's really good. I don't know if I want any of these, though, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess this, because when it upgrades, that actually really would be good. Upon trudging a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Transform a card in your deck, upgrade a card in your deck. I would much rather upgrade a card in my deck, for sure. And it's called End of Days. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Resisting the temptation to give in, you climb atop a tree where the aroma doesn't reach, but its effects claw at your mind. Maintaining control is difficult. You tether your thoughts to the core principles. They will be avenged, I will not falter. They will be avenged, I will not falter. They will be avenged, I will not falter. The aroma subsides. Perfect. Okay, we are going to the shop because I want to remove a card immediately. Get these out of my deck. We're all in on End of Days at this point, for sure. Get me out of here. End of Days, that's our carry. If we draw it first turn, it's just over. It's goated, dude. Oh, choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Well, that's useful. Pull aggro, summon 4, gain 2 block. Gain a mana exhaust. I like this. We take those. All right. Oh, no, not the bird, dude. It's too soon. We're not strong enough. The bird is a reprehensible demon. Okay, we take a little damage. We take a little more here, most likely, I'd have to guess. Okay, well, we got to do something. We got to do some sort of damage to you. Honestly, just get tanky. Get tanky, give me some souls. Okay, well. Honestly, I think we just have to kill you with this as soon as possible. We gotta take some damage here. It's just the way it is. Just the way it's gotta be. Okay, we got a regen potion. That's nice. Gain a block, add a soul into your draw pile. Hostie deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Grave Blast, deal 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. So this could be really good to cycle our... Well, we don't exhaust anything, do we? We don't have any exhausts. Yeah, we don't have any exhausts yet. Maybe just take a better block. Okay, take me here. Is there anything we want to upgrade? Upgrading this would be really nice. I think we have to upgrade Dirge. Soul pluses, just it gives you so much draw. It might not be super useful right now, but it will be. Bro, you're gonna survive with 1 life. Do you know how lucky you are? They're calling you the luckiest beetle that's ever lived. Okay, just strike you. We block a little damage here. We heal a little bit more, and then we let the doom take you. We could have healed 6 more HP, but I just wanted to get the 5 and the 4 off. It's fine. Lose 2 strength, gain 1 mana at the start of each turn. That's really good, because we don't even care about our strength, honestly. We just want to blast people with doom, basically. So that's honestly great. Our whole build strategy right now, put as much doom on somebody as humanly possible. Okay, we have failed to draw it, which is a little bit unfortunate. That's a block turn for sure. We just block damage. Oh my god, dude. We didn't draw it again. What the? Is that legal, dude? Don't worry, chat. Next hand is the next hand's the real one, all right? Don't worry. We will send them to hell. I wonder if this goes through armor. I assume it does. Death March, deal 8 damage, deal 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. I mean, that could get crazy. Apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. Another Dirge. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. We're not really applying a lot of Doom, like multiple stacks of it. We apply it all at once. So if it was like a multi-hit Doom, that'd be good. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this, I don't think. I don't see Doom on the tags, and that means I don't care. 1 strength at the start. Honestly, don't care. But thanks. Okay, what do you got for us? Anything here? Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. Severance. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard. Summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Summon 4. Gain 7 block. If you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. It's pretty damn good. If there's just like, you just need to get like 1 last like will going off or something like that for your Doom. Deal 12 damage, retain. That could definitely be good. Unfortunately, we got to remove a card from our hand, and that card will be a strike. The strikes must be removed. Lose 1 strength. I mean, we just don't care about that at all. I mean, I guess we can upgrade. We really just don't care about any of these, honestly. I guess just upgrade this, sure. Gives us a soul plus, so sure, why not? Oh no, chat. It would be a real shame if somebody drew End of Days on these guys. Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Sick'em. Asti deals 5 damage. Whenever Asti hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Yeah, we don't really care about that. Until Osti learns to put Doom on the enemy, we don't really care. Okay, well that makes me a little angry. I like it a lot more when the enemy dies when we apply it to them. What does Tangle do? Attacks cost an additional mana, right? Well, I don't think that affects Dirge, so honestly, just give yourself a tremendous amount of life. Where's my end of days at? Bonk. We just have to find like a better way of sustaining. Haunt. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. This could be good because we do play a lot of souls. And that might help us get in kill range with our end of days. So you know what? I kind of like that one actually. I don't know if we should fight this. We might regret this because we're kind of... we're kind of in a bad situation. So we might regret this. Okay, well, it's going to have to do. We're going to take some damage on this one. Okay, not too bad. Honestly, we're just trying to cycle through our cards here. Yeah, we can get end of days again. That's all we care about. Okay, we don't want that. Oh my god, he actually survived, dude. He actually survived, if you can believe it. I would love to get all of these parasites out of my inventory. If we could achieve such a fate, that would be incredible. Nasty ass worms. But we gotta get some dewormer over there. Okay, unsettling lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Does that apply to Doom? If that applies to Doom, that is insane. Oh my god, dude. Please. Please let that apply to Doom. Deal 11 damage X times. Okay, we got the whirlwind. What's it called? I forget what the word is called. Is it whirlwind? That doesn't sound right. We don't really need it, but it's also very strong. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in clutch. Okay, what's it do when you upgrade it? 14 damage. It's not too bad. We will be resting here, though, because I got a bad feeling about this fight, unfortunately. Oh my god, never mind. It's a bunch of small people. Maybe this will actually work out. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. I would have loved to have drawn Something actually useful. Sure, whatever. Just hit him with it. Okay, we need to get the good stuff. Dude, where's my good stuff at? There's no good stuff to be found. Incredible. It simply doesn't exist. Well, that kind of sucks. Honestly, I mean, I guess just hit this guy, sure. Pretty unfortunate that we haven't drawn what we're looking for yet, but it's okay. We have to hold out hope. Yes, it did in fact ply double. Dude, that is crazy. As long as we don't die here, this combination is insane. That's actually crazy. Holy fuck. We just have to not die. Just don't die. How hard can it be to not die? Okay, summon. Misery. Oh my god. And then we could use this to proc it onto his minions that he summons. If we need to. Alright, whatever. Just do that, dude. Get more souls. We need more souls. Okay, I mean that's fine. You can do that. I got no problems with that. Okay, sure. As long as Asti survives, it's fine by me. I do wish that you'd stop putting Frel on us, though. Dude, just you wait. Just you wait. Eventually, we're gonna put more Doom on you. There it is, okay? Get wrecked. That's crazy. That is a combo for sure. That's a crazy combo. Deal 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Summon 5. Whenever Asti loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as well. Wow. That's really good. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. There's some really good stuff in here, dude. Because that goes crazy with me drawing cards like nonstop. This class has some really fun combos for sure. I'm a huge fan of this. I'm really gonna like this class, I think. I think we gotta take that because our biggest problem right now is that we just don't have any form of sustain whatsoever. Whether that's mitigation or recovery. So okay, let's see. We can hit 3 elites over here. That's pretty good. All right. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll hit this one. That way we can hit the shop as well. Oh, a visitor. Do you come in, dear? What can Tez Katara do for you? It which feeds the fire. Yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. Big hug. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a suit into your draw pile. Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Well, that sounds awesome. How am I supposed to resist that? That sounds fucking awesome. Send it. Okay, I mean... Yeah, that, I mean, it seems pretty good, I guess. Well, I don't know how special it's gonna be, but it seems fine. Okay, so what does this do when we play an ethereal card? Okay, unfortunately, I do have some bad news. You are going to die, Asti. You will perish in this fight, I regret to inform you. I don't really want to take full damage here, but... on the other hand, it's hard to resist doing that. Alright. Get doomed. Get doomed. To be honest, I thought that was the mob when you do a bunch of damage to it, it stuns it. No, it's the one you block. That was a bit of a whoopsie. Aussie deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw 1 card. That's quite good. I mean, you got to take that. It's free cycle. Oh my god, Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchanted attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but you lose 2 HP. Choose a card to transform. Okay. Please transform the Strike. You've given me Defy. That's actually incredible for this build. What happened, Viscount? You torch the dark polyp. As it screeches, it burns into ashes. Your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that thing? It was scary. Give me that. Honestly, we just need to survive. If we just survive, we cast these things into the pits of hell. Okay, yeah, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be doing both of those things. Honestly, just keep doing that. Wait, are those not the souls that give us armor? All right, wait, are these not ethereal? Oh, they're exhaust, not ethereal. Oh, no, that's horrible. Wait, we don't have anything that's ethereal. Wait, we got one thing. Oh, no, that's horrible. Well, that's terrible. Okay, well, I guess enjoy that. It's about all we got. Well, that's terrible news. Well, that's great news, though. We love when the doom hits. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. You're going insane? Why 4 Viscount? I have thrown 300 shivs this turn. Oh my god. That's crazy. What the fuck? How did you manage to get that many shivs in your deck? Fear plus ethereal, deal 8 damage, apply to vulnerable. I mean, I don't think we want any of this, dude. It doesn't apply doom, so what do I care? It doesn't apply doom and it doesn't keep me alive. Get it out of my face. Dude, I'm so sad we took this card. I totally misread what that did. Or misunderstood, rather. I'm infinite comboing or some shit with knife trap. It's the dream, dude. That's a free win. Hunter Killer. Honestly, get the buffs going here. The buffs and the draw. You've given me Tinder. What does that do? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Okay, sure. Well, I don't really. I knew we were kind of risking it by trying to fish more, but it's all right. We'll hit you with the unleash. It's okay. Okay, Tinder is kind of annoying. You did 1,240 damage to the Architect. Let's go. Getting those numbers up. Oh my god, dude. We keep fishing for it right when I run out of mana. I can't believe how much damage that thing already has. It's crazy. People be gaming out there. The total's almost is at 180 mil. My god. That's crazy. Okay, we need some damn doom, dude. Give me my doom. Where's my doom? Bruh. There we go. If we could, we need to get some armor on here. If we could get this played, that would really help us, but let's cycle a bit more. Try to dig for Doom again. Easy, chat. Easy. It's just that easy, okay? It's always right around the corner. Let's see, whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 8 HP. I mean, we do play a ton of souls, so that really could go crazy. Gain 11 block, next turn gain mana. Gain 6 block, apply 11 doom to all enemies. Also pretty damn good. See, I don't think there's... Oh, I didn't mean to click that, gotta be honest with you. I don't think there's anything that we really want to upgrade, though, anyways. What we need is to remove guards. The chamber filled with dead robots. Alone automations. Automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth and doesn't respawn. Study, obtain a random power. Touch the core, obtain a random 0-cost card. I think I would rather just have a 0-cost card. Poke, Osti deals 6 damage. We take those. At the slightest touch of the core, you are jolted by electricity. You scamper away, feeling altered from the experience. Strike dummy cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. Okay, well that's pretty much going to do nothing for us. Got to tell you the truth. Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Capture the Wisp. Add decay to your deck. Obtain Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or gain 60 gold. Do I really want to take 2 damage at the end of turn? What powers do we have? We've got 1 power. Well, we got 2. Well, 3 powers. We've got 2 powers we like and 1 power that sucks. At least it sucks for us. I think we're just going to take the gold, honestly. That just doesn't help us. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 blocks. See, now that's what I'm talking about. That might keep us in. Crystal Sphere, I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are your options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. Pay 99 gold, divine 3 times. Gain a debt, divine 6 times. In your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. What is divine? I don't know what divine 6 times does. This seems like a great... I don't know what divine does, so do this first. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? How to divine? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Okay. Okay, let's start over here. We've uncovered doubt. Good. Awesome. Okay, well, I think we got totally fucked over on that. If I had to guess. You've given us doubt. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 week. Fortunately, weak doesn't do anything to us, but that's... You did screw me on that one, for sure. You basically made me pay you 100 gold to give us a curse. Deal damage equal to your enemy's doom. That's crazy. That is a crazy one. Gain 2 mana. That's also really good. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 additional mana. Whenever you gain gold, raise your max HP by 1. These are all really good. I think you got to take times up, though. That's just so good. And honestly, this is kind of really good too. It's a one-time use, but it could come in clutch. I probably should have removed something. I thought I had more money than I did. That's what I get though. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. You know what? Drink this and hope for the best. Reaper form. Whenever an attack deals damage, they also apply that much doom. That's really good. Okay, well, we definitely play that. Right hand. Also deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from discard. Okay, sure. Go get him. Should have used this first, no doubt about it, but honestly, who cares? 4 doom. Okay, sure. All right. I mean, it's doing something. He does have 84 Doom on him already, which is kind of awesome. Oh my god, this actually goes crazy, I'm just realizing. This would add so much Doom to him. We need to get a little bit of armor, though. Okay, wait, does this... Why are we getting mana back? What's happening? I feel like we keep getting mana back from something we're doing. I'm just not sure what it is. I got some bad news for you, dude. You are almost dead from Doom. I'm just gonna skip on this turn. We could have played the soul there, but I don't want to risk drawing our Doom and it getting fucked up. Okay, well, to hell you go. Doom is crazy. What does that do? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Okay, sure. We take those. Oh my god. It put a retain on this. It's actually really good. And Soul Plus. That's gonna be a skip from us. Certified skip. Okay, anything else in here that we want to upgrade? There's gotta be something, surely. What's this do when you upgrade it? It no longer has exhaust. That is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be an upgrade from me. That's incredible. I don't love this guy. Let's just block the image here. Okay, no Doom. You don't like to see that. I really want to be able to play this. Just having one extra mana is so important, but we gotta get this Doom going on this guy. Incredible, dude. It's incredible. It was meant to be. Okay, and then we can play Time's Up. Time's Up goes crazy. Could have used it to kill him later on, but honestly, let's just take the free damage. We'll just take damage here, it's fine. We got a campsite coming up, so it should be okay. We are getting severely flooded with dazes. There's no doubt about that. Nobody would argue that. He dies at the end of his turn. But we're going to take some damage. A lot of damage. Am I willing to take that much damage? 13 damage. I mean, we're going to rest after this, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. It was worth it to see him get sucked into the pits of hell, honestly. Regular ending combats are no longer encounters. Well, that's not very useful because we're about to fight the boss. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Deal 7 damage, vulnerable and weak, or twice as effective. That's going to be a skip, dude. We just don't need any of that. It doesn't do Doom. We don't need it. If we don't see Doom, then how is it supposed to help us? Wow, that's a big crab, dude. That is a very big crab. Back attack deals 50% more damage when it's attacking you from behind. Crab Rage. When an ally dies, Crusher gains 5 strength and 99 block. This boss seems really hard. This seems like a really hard boss. Okay, well, first things first, we drink that. 1 to 3 random colors cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Okay, I guess just stack up some souls because we're about to get blasted, dude. I mean, I guess take this. At least it'll do some damage, I suppose. Oh my god, he survived. I can't believe it, dude. You see 50% more damage if attacked from behind. Use targeting cards or potions to change your orientation. Okay. Yeah, this seems like a doozy, chat. Damn. I don't want to use this because our first status effect does double, but we're not drawing what we need. It's such a waste to just use it on one, but honestly, I'll take it. Mana for the future, whatever, fuck it, it's good enough. No. Chad, I don't know about this one. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be able to win this one. Okay, well, that really helps. Might be just a double defend round. Well, we got plenty of that, actually. You know what? Get smacked twice. We can get some more Doom out here. Time's Up will come in clutch for us. 49 damage, bruh. He's tripping. We definitely need some shield here. I don't think it's gonna help too much, though. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, I can only hit one of them. You get buffed when one of them dies, right? Crusher, you gain 5 strength and 99 block. Well, I don't think you block Doom with it, though. Do I really care about that? I don't think so. Okay, this is going to hurt severely, though. Okay, we maybe should have killed this one. I'm not sure. Okay, so this should kill you, if I'm not mistaken. No, it has to go through their armor. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Okay, chat. Next turn is really going to make or break things for us. That's really bad. Okay, just do this. Okay, we should survive. Assuming nothing unexpected happens here, we should survive. If we don't have to fight the crab face, it should be okay. Okay. He loses his hands and he's out. The fact that he's still surviving, though, got to put some respect on that crab. He's still out there causing trouble. Transfigure. Add replay to a card in your hand. Replays the card an additional time. Costs an extra mana. Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. Reperform. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. We just don't really hit that much is the problem, and it costs 3 mana. I could see Reperform being very good. It's just, I don't know how to make it work with our build currently. I would go as far as saying our build is not working in general, but that's beside the point. I've had a visitor in a millennia. You're looking quite drab here. Let's find something delightful for you to wear. Nuna Piepe. Serendipity Incarnate. Raise your max HP by 31. Add 1 Apotheosis to your deck. Innate, upgrade all your cards exhaust. Chant all cards with Glam. This card has replay once per combat. This card an additional time. I mean, this seems insane. Yeah, am I wrong? Is that not insane? I guess we won't have enough mana to play them twice. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe it'll save us at some point. We'll find out. All right. RIP hand. Easy, dude. Easy. It really is the end of days. Oh, it only gives it to new cards. Oh, I thought it gave it to the cards we have already. That makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense. Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 mana. That seems really good. Deal 9 damage, deals 4 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. I quite like Invoke. Invoke casting twice, it'll make our next turn crazy. We really should have removed a card there, but that's okay. Okay, not our finest turn, I'll admit. I really want to take 12 damage. I don't love it, but I don't have a choice. Oh my god, dude, he's getting so strong. Oh my god, he's so powerful. Join chat. Everything is under control. Don't panic, okay? I know he's gaining an insane amount of strength, but don't panic. Everything is under control. Okay, whatever. Just honestly, get me out of this fight. We're going to take some damage on this one, but get me out of this fight. Also deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. Fear Ethereal deals 7 damage, 1 vulnerable. A Deathbringer with replay. I mean, it's pretty obvious we're probably going to be taking that. It's pretty good. The fact that it has replay just makes it so useful, honestly. Ugh. Not these guys. There's so many cards we will never be taking again, chat. I just need you to know that. There are so many cards that will never see the light of day in this deck again. Okay, let's do Invoke. And let's do Friendship. And hopefully we draw more End of Days next turn. That would be great. Before these mole bots beat us senseless. Okay, oh my god, dude. That is so good. Dude, if we could get an End of Days with replay on it, oh my god. It would go insane. Honestly, I don't really care what you guys are doing. We just put shields up, and then honestly, you guys do whatever the hell you want. You're gonna get Dead of Doom. Doom will claim your lives. Alright, sure, whatever. Not my favorite turn, but this one coming up, chat. This one's gonna be so good. Just you wait. Just you wait and see. Okay. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. There it is. See, chat. We knew it was coming. Everybody knew it was coming. Meteors, most people don't know this, but meteors are what made the robots go extinct in the first place. So it makes sense that they would take them out again. Deal 17 damage, replay. It's a quick damage, no doubt about it. Add a soul into your draw pile, replay. Replay just makes these so tempting to take, honestly. I do like that. That's a lot of block for 1 mana. I feel like not taking that is foolish. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzz, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are your options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? Setting 1? I don't think I can do 300 damage to it in 3 turns, unfortunately. In fact, I think all we can do is, at most... The deck is kind of slow, chat. I gotta be honest with you. The deck is kind of slow. If we don't draw Endbringer or whatever at the very start, we're cooked. We are cooked. I think we would get absolutely vanquished. We might get vanquished anyways, honestly. Okay. I just don't think that we have damage in this deck. Put a card in your discard pile into your hand. It causes 0 this turn. That's incredible. That's so good. You pass the training. You're now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions. Yikes, dude. Our build, chat, is not cooking. Okay, honestly, hit him with that. I'm okay with taking 1 damage. That's fine. 1 damage, no problem. Oh my god, dude. Replay is so good. It is a big buff. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. And honestly, just give me a big hand, dude. A big hand and an absolute fuckload of skulls. Soar. Receive 50% less attack damage until it lands. So that's annoying. Okay, I'm going to need you to get down from there, dude. We're trying to conduct very important business. You're going to do 33 damage. Oh, it even halves how much that does to you. You're so close to dying, dude. We got to keep drilling. You're so close to dying. Oh my god. You're too short, dude. No shot. You better believe we're going to keep drawing until your ass is dead. Damn bird. Apply 10 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 doom already on the enemy. Replay 1. Oh my god. Now that is an item, dude. Holy fuck. That is an item right there. Assuming we don't die in this boss here, that's really going to turn things around for us. Because that is very good. Can't say I'm loving the hand we drew here. That's, that goes without saying. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Gotta give you some credit on that one. Think I'm just gonna do this and give you a bunch of life so maybe you survive? No, you still die. That's good. That's perfect. Very, very happy about that. Actually, you know what? You still die. Why did I do that? I don't know, but it looked cool, I guess. It did look cool. Oh my god. Oh no, dude. They're immune to debuffs. Oh fuck. Oh no, dude. We're totally fucked. I didn't even think about it. We don't stand a chance against this guy. He's our hard counter. Okay, you've put burns in our hand. I don't love that. Mostly you're destroying my ability to generate cards, which is very annoying. Okay. You have truly accomplished something annoying here. I got to give you mad respect for that. That's horrible news. 40 damage. Bro, can I run? Get me out of this fight. Oh my god, dude. No, he's my hard counter. He's cheating. If we just generate infinite mana, we can't lose. That's my current strategy. I mean, that's a lot of doom. That's going to get you feeling pretty sweaty when that much doom gets placed on you. Okay, we gotta draw big next turn, dude. We need the world's greatest draw. Okay, it's not what I had in mind. I gotta be honest. That's definitely not what I had in mind. Oh my god, what is this? Honestly, take that. Oh, the burn hurts me. No. Okay. It is a little unfortunate that we took all that damage from the burn, but somehow we didn't die there, which is insane. Invoke plus. Invoke is so good. When you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. This is also really good because we do play a lot of 2+ cost cards. When you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage, replay 1. A lot of good stuff here. Invoke just goes kind of insane. How many 2+ cost cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, sometimes 5. I think it's got to be Invoke Plus, dude. This one's so good. The fact that it has replay just, it gives us so much mana to work with. It's got to be that, dude. I don't know if we can handle another elite. Those guys are kind of nasty. We're going to have to fight another one up here. First time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. Okay, sure, we take those. I don't know if we're gonna make it out on the other side of this one, Chad. We might be in trouble. This or that, arms suddenly jet out from the nearby hill, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. Lose 6 HP, gain 66 gold, add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. Unplayable, ethereal. I really don't want to lose more HP, I gotta be honest with you. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize in your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The whole end arms are gone. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Okay. That might be good. Assuming we make it that far. Not looking like a great start, I gotta be honest with you. What the hell is this hand, dude? Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck? Ugh. You hate to see that, dude. I want to play this, but I think if I do, we just die. We can block 11 of the damage, but I mean, you can't really block much of the damage either way, truthfully. I mean, I guess I might as well just do it. Not like I can block much of the damage either way. That one hurts. That one definitely hurts. We might die on this guy. And that feels bad. Okay, hit you with that. Hit you with the no escape. Oh my god, dude. It applies so much doom. It's actually insane. Okay, he will hopefully perish. No, dude. Not like this. Wait. One life. Bruh. Okay. I wasn't willing to take more damage because honestly I was scared. I think it may have killed us. We're getting all the fruits, which is honestly very useful because it's healing us. Probably don't need more invokes. Grave Blast. That could be good. I think we have enough clutter in our deck. We got to go to the shop and try to get some of the stuff out of our deck, in fact. At the start of each combat, apply vulnerable to all enemies. At the start of each turn, procure a potion-shaped rock. Upon pickup, gain 5-card reward. Well, I gotta be honest with you, Chad. I don't love any of that. Yes. Get that out of my deck, please. Remove it from my sight. Do we care about any of these? I don't think so. They're all kind of bad. I do like Petrified Toad, but I think we're going to buy this potion anyways. How close are we to the boss? We got one more fight and then boss. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And all these cards, do we care? No. I do like Wisp, but no. All right. What the hell are you? Slimed Berserker. You're going to put 10 cards in my hand. What the hell's wrong with you? That's fucked up. Oh my god. The worst turn. Oh my god. I really don't want to put weak on you because I need you to get double doom. Yeah, we'll just put up a block. We're chilling. We're chilling with the block. Okay, not the best turn of all time, but in defense, we are clumsy. $33 damage, huh? Well, how about you have some doom? How about that? It's a lot. You're doing a lot of damage. I don't like that. All right. We're gonna eat a little bit of damage, but it's okay. so good, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. I mean, if we get the right cards, dude, if we had more of those in the deck, we could seriously flatline somebody like turn 1. That goes crazy. So strong. Yeah, no more clutter. More clutter is not what we need. Pretty much have to res here. As much as I would love to upgrade that, well, honestly, the upgrade wouldn't really do too much for us. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll rest here. I don't know how this is gonna go, chat. We might get smoked by whatever this thing is. What is this? It's a door. We're fighting a door. We are fighting a door. We have drawn horribly. I actually would rather do this one because it'll put weak on him for 2 turns. And I would rather that. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. That doesn't seem worth it at all. In fact, that seems horrible. Yeah. Put weak on him for 2 turns. All right. Take some damage here, but whatever. It must be done. 11 times 2. Okay. I think we just have to hit you with this. Hit you with this. And I have to imagine you're going to do something I don't like. Yeah, that seems right. Door maker. What are you still doing here? 31 damage. Oh my god. Not like this. Why did I draw so horribly? You didn't even move, dude. Cowardly, this enemy intends to escape. That seems really bad. Yeah, that seems not good. I feel like I don't want him to run away. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Oh no, dude. Oh god, this is like the worst kind of fight for us. This is like our ultimate weakness. Oh no. Can we even beat this guy? What the fuck? I mean, we are going to make the coolest hand that's ever been witnessed, I guess. It's a doozy of a situation we found ourselves in here. We are going to generate only 6 mana. I actually thought we were going to generate so much more than that. Bro, how are we going to deal with this guy? Because we can't do damage to his other form. We don't really do damage. That's not really our thing. Well, this one seems a lot. Oh, it does keep, he does keep the dots at least, the Doom. What a turn, dude. If we could draw something good here, that would be great. Please. Something good. Okay, this is good. Hit you with that. Okay, I mean, we're getting there. If we just had a card that could fully heal Asti, dude, we would be goated with it. 45 damage. Yes, dude. 39 damage. Let's go. Okay, so we will block most of this. All right, that'll work. That's good enough for me. We are going to have to kill his other form again. As long as we play it slow, he is getting stronger and stronger, but I think we're okay. Okay, well, this one kind of sucks. We just didn't generate any defense. That one's going to leave us hurting, for sure. R.I.P. Asti. Oh, my God. We're going to die. No, dude. Not like this. Where's my souls at, man? Where's my souls? Bring me the souls. We could generate a lot of soul power here, I suppose. Barely gonna keep us alive, though. How fun is this? It's fucking amazing. It's literally Slay the Spire Part 1, but from what I could tell, improved in every way. It's so good. How much is it? It's $25. Is $25. Okay, we do this. We hit him with the weak. And then I think we have to just dirge like crazy. We got to get some souls, dude. Dirging is so important. And Asti survived, most importantly. Don't think we're going to be able to keep our boy alive. Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. Which also is bad for us for obvious reasons. I think I just got to hit you with this. Then we just stack a little bit of armor on you. Oh my God, dude. What a nightmare fight for us, bro. Oh, I don't think there's. He's gonna stay alive just barely. It's a doozy. If we could just get him out of this form, we'll be okay. Okay. Get a lot more souls in the deck. Gotta keep the souls up. Almost killed the A1 boss in one turn as Ironclad, or A2. Strike build goes bonkers. Yeah, Warrior is very, you can make some very face roll builds with Warrior. Every class in this game has a ton of potential to do hilarious stuff. It's great. Okay, we need to block like 50 damage. I don't think that's going to happen. We could end of days him. It'll send him into the next phase, which is kind of useful. I think we have to. Even though it makes us fight this guy. It might be easier to deal with him this way. Okay, let's see here. Damn, dude. I really want to hit him with the no escape. That's painful. That's painful to not be able to drop that there, because that would have really turned things around for us here. 41 damage. Okay. We start here. Horrible turn, dude. Oh, he's so close, dude. Please draw end of days. Please, dude. All we need is end of days. I'm not asking for a lot. Oh. Oh my God, dude. Holy. Holy fuck. I can't believe we won that fight. I thought we were cooked for sure. My God. Architect, you killed my parents, you killed my friend, you killed my life, and now I will kill you. Vengeance is it? No, thank you. Bonk. You dealt 1,280. It's up to 236 mil. My God. My God. Dude, I can't believe we won that run. Holy, that's crazy. 7 unlocks on that one. We better, dude. That was tough as hell. Magnum opus, seeds. Enamored by the growth and stability of flora and fauna, the architect spends decades researching and refining them. And so, at last, the penultimate creation. The ancient seeds are complete. The seeds which turned out to be failures, the mistakes, were placed in a heavy coffer and hurled into the ocean's depths. You can now climb the Spire through customizable runs and seeds. How about that, Sean? Play a run with every character to reveal this epoch. Attracted by the now burning Spire, Orbis's curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter? Orbis enters. Unlocked Ancient Orbis. Living Rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. Sweet. Beat Act 1 with Necro Binder to reveal this epoch. The 12. Who is worthy to enter the exalted Spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition and advanced inside to make history. None made it back. The placeholder art, dude. Incredible. Incredible placeholder art. Some new cards unlocked. Nice. Beat Act 2 with the Necrobinder. Incident report. Accidentally entered a conflict between a boulder throwing individual and flying automatons. Jactifer Groot's fighter crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo fell in a hole. Big Ed shot by a construct. Garbo Dobie touch grass. Timmy Mondez whereabouts unknown. Relics unlocked. Let's go. Kill all 3 overgrowth bosses to reveal this epoch. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdogs falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdogs. The slimy waters call to you. What does that mean? What does that mean? Beat Act 3 Necro with the Necrobinder? Spireborn. We were but meant to survey the preliminary floors, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovanni. We have fallen madly in love, and soon shall welcome a child into our lives. New potions, let's go. The Necrobinder Transmortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. A being of immense power exercises mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Oh, that seems fun. The daily challenges are always fun. What is today's? Modifiers, Regent cards. Regent cards will now appear in rewards and shops. Hoarder, whenever you add a card to your deck, add 2 additional copies. You can no longer remove cards from your deck at the merchant. Deadly events. Unknown rooms can now contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure rooms. That's fun. That's a fun daily. That's a fun one. Chat. Dude, this game's good. This game is good, chat. It's really good. I had a ton of fun playing it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching it. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow for sure. Probably with more Slay the Spire 2. It's so fun, dude. I seriously, I had a blast. It is so similar to Slay the Spire 1. It literally just feels like I'm playing a better version of it as I play it. It's so good. It's like, it's the best of both worlds. It's the new game, but it's the same as the old. That's what I want from every sequel, basically. I just want more of the same from every sequel. Just make it better. I'm not asking for a lot. Well, maybe. I don't know. Either way, chat, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, make sure you click the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It helps out tremendously. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, feel free to join. We go live at 10 a.m. CST or -6 GMT if you prefer. And yeah, that's going to do it for us, chat. Have a great night, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow, probably. We are having some stormy weather here, but I'll keep you updated on the Discord either way. But I would count on it. I think we'll be good to go.